When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
Yo, bitch with me, nah, bro, she ain't missing. Hold on, who you position. I say, hold up, cock my glizzy, bang, bang.
I said, hold up, got my glizzy, bang, bang.
Hello everyone and welcome back to RoboFest, and here we are with a Robo Challenge, and it's going to be another exciting day here. It's still me, Pop, and with me, of course, the Holy Diver with the best jokes around.
I'm not sure about that, but it's a pleasure to be here.
And we're going to have some very exciting disciplines today as well. Is it?
Yeah.
Is it right? Disciplines, I guess. I guess it's
Challenges, yeah.
Challenges, yeah. I guess. Well, it is a Robo Challenge, so we could say that it is very exciting to see all the challenges ready here. And if I'm not mistaken, we're going to start off with mini sumo kids first of all. So I'm pretty sure that everything today is going to be just basically finals. I think every single group did finish yesterday. We also had some of the challenges finishing yesterday. So
Yeah, we did have a line follower finishing yesterday, and
football, maze,
football, yeah, and the maze as well.
Yeah, we
Yes.
got a lot.
So we're starting with mini sumo.
Mini sumo kids, and it's in round of 32 actually. So we have quite a lot of contestants still going through, still in the playoffs right now. So it should make for a very interesting start here at the Robo Challenge pretty early on. But we're gonna have quite a lot of action today. So make sure
And we can't wait to see it, right?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. What are you most excited about, Holy Diver?
I think we have some humanoid challenges today.
Ooh, okay.
So we'll be going to humanoid sumo later. That's going to be interesting because it's going to be more more reminiscing of real sumo. Because every hit is going to count. Damage dealt to the opponent is going to be counted, and the robots will have like a humanoid form, and that's going to be like a huge parallel between the robotics that we see here showcased and the ancient art of sumo.
Oh yeah, for sure. And do they have the get up?
I don't know about
Maybe.
that. Yeah, they should though,
Oh,
right?
they updated the graphics. You're the jokester now.
I was the hype master yesterday, and now I'm the jokester. That's good.
Can we be
I
two?
relish both roles, man.
Can we
It's
can we
great.
be two hype masters? I guess we can, right? I guess we could,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
no, right
we,
now
we do have like very, I guess, free flowing roles. Sometimes you're the jokester.
Yeah.
You gotta admit it. right?
Yeah, sometimes. No, most often than not, I'm not the jokester, but that job is for you. You're very good at it.
I'm happy to do it.
So we're waiting here to start things off with mini sumo kids, and I'm also very excited to see what
Yeah, so am I,
what,
so
what
am I.
other challenges we'll have today. I'm sure I would be very very happy to try and see every single challenge today, but I don't think we can get around to see absolutely all of them. Maybe.
Same actually. Yeah. And
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I heard from production that I still haven't said any jokes, and that's
Yeah.
it's still a little bit early for me, but I will get there. I promise.
Yeah, we'll get there. We do have a video format for you about mini sumo kids, so let's take a look.
Mini Sumo Kids. In this challenge, teams with participants under 18 years old will put their robot skills to the test in the game of sumo. The robots will enter a circular ring called the doyo. This is their fighting area, and whichever robot gets knocked out of it loses. In order for a team to win, they must knock out the opponent's robot out of the doyo twice.
So it's basically the same deal as Mega Sumo as we've seen yesterday quite a lot, right? Only it's robots are a little bit smaller and they're made by kids, which is very impressive, right?
Yeah, it's,
we
it
couldn't
has a
make
nice
a
ring
robot.
to it though, like mini sumo kids.
Yeah,
Sounds like a Saturday morning cartoon or something,
yeah, I guess, yeah. But at the same time, we couldn't,
Biker mice from Mars or something,
we couldn't make a robot,
we couldn't.
but-
But we should. So, I would make a robot that could cast, instead of me.
then
Probably
how-
like it wouldn't make bad jokes, but
I mean, you can program the bad jokes.
that's true. That's true.
You need to come up with them, or I don't know, maybe if it's AI generated, maybe you can just let it do its thing and just program them. Program there, just insert a bad joke into it. So yeah.
Yeah, we will. I will do that, but a little bit later. I gotta wake up. Gotta stroke that fire, man. Before going full steam ahead, we gotta build up.
Yeah, of course. So we're still waiting. Some of the matches are being played right now, and one of
they
them,
are?
One of
Okay.
them actually finished. So Erabot won against Pars 6. That has been concluded as well. Again, we are in round of 32 here in the playoffs, and quite a lot of contestants. But we're going to be down to I guess we're gonna be down to 1 at one point. You know, we're gonna
Yeah.
be seeing who's gonna win, and
There can be only one.
no, for sure. And you know, we're gonna get to see the. I guess the award ceremony should be towards the end of the day for quite a lot of challenges here. So we'll be here for quite some time with that. But as we're eagerly waiting, I don't think we haven't really seen yesterday any other kind of sumo apart from Mega Sumo. So
Yeah.
I'm very excited to see, because there's a big difference in how Mega Sumo is played and all the other sumo challenges, because Mega Sumo is played on a metal doyo, and that's how the
But the mini one is played on wood.
on wood, yeah, because on Mega Sumo, the contestants are taking advantage of the surface being metal, that they are equipped.
There's less friction there, so
Yes, and also they're
Yeah.
equipped with a lot of magnets, which help the robot stick to the ground very strongly, right?
Yeah,
But
that's
here
true.
on wood, it's not the same thing, right? You cannot. I mean, you could put magnets, but it wouldn't really do anything. So. I was talking to someone yesterday, and they were saying that the collar on top of the doyo of the metal doyo is actually made like how did he say it? It's like electrically made. I don't know if it makes sense. I don't know.
Electrically what?
No, it's like. You know what? It doesn't matter. I can't really remember
It has
the term.
electrolytes, so it's good for you. I don't know what you're
No,
saying.
it's probably not advised to consume the paint on top of the doyo. So
Oh, you're telling me now.
I should have told you yesterday, indeed, but it's
God.
probably not advised. But yeah, that's the big difference. So we'll see the wooden doyo for the first time, and I don't think we're gonna have. I don't know if we're actually gonna have any problems with like the robots scraping the surface, right? Because when they're planted onto the surface with magnets, I guess they sit very low to the ground. But when
Yeah, they
they're
do.
it's how it's made. Well, maybe that's a big difference. And there we go. There's the doyo. We're in some technical issues here. There we go. That's better.
So yesterday we saw like the Mega Sumo meta, if you can call it that. We saw like specific shapes being used. All the robots were more or less the same shape and the same color,
Yep.
bar like one or two with some special designs. Like I remember the eco-friendly robot, and there was another blue one.
Yep.
So those are a little bit different. But here we go. Oh, okay.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Starting off with a bang.
A very quick win there.
It's Tiger Dynamics facing against Era Robotic in
Yeah.
this first streamed match.
It's Crocobot against Flash 8.
Who do you support?
I have literally no idea. I haven't really seen. We didn't get to see them, so waiting on the update here to just know who won. Because when we were at Mega Sumo, right, everyone kind of had jerseys and we could recognize them.
Yeah.
There we go. There's the
Yeah,
replay.
Let's go again. Like we see a lot of spin there, and
Yeah, that
the
was
opposing
unfortunate, I
robot
guess.
just did not spin and just kind of went for it. We love to see that.
He was even confused at one point. He was like looking at the robot spinning, and he was like, "Wait, why is this guy spinning?" constantly?"
There's a saying: if you yourself don't know what you're doing, then how are your opponents gonna know what you're doing?
Exactly. And,
And it's
wait,
2-0 already. Krogobot with a strong first showing.
already a 2-0?
Yeah, it's 2-0.
Well, I guess it's over. Or maybe it was just not updated right. Oh no, actually it is over. So I guess Crocobot already had a win over Flash 8.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Flash
Flash
8 was
yes.
disqualified. Or I mean,
Okay, so
yeah.
Flash 8 got disqualified because its engine just kept on running. So there were some issues there, and he's out. He's out of the competition for now.
Unfortunate to make it to the playoffs and then just experiencing some technical issues, but that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Yeah, that's true.
So we're gonna wait to see exactly who's gonna play in the next match. We had only 2 games so far, so we have 30 more. Or no, that's not right. That's 14 more. No, it's 30 more actually.
What?
It's basically it's around the 32, but it's more like
Oh.
around the 64 because there's 64 teams or contestants left. It's 32 matches,
Okay.
so we have 30 more matches to go through.
Yeah, right.
And of course, then we're gonna have round of 16, round of 8, quarterfinals, semifinals, third place decider, and the grand final, of course, because we do have an award for the third place as well. So we need to see who's gonna get third place. It's very important as well. We had a little award ceremony yesterday as well for the challenges that did finish yesterday. Quite a lot of Romanians on the podium, gotta say. I'm very impressed and very excited to see if we're gonna get more today. The line follower guys, they're just insane. I gotta tell you, Holy Diver, I think it's the HBFS guys. They're just
Yeah, they won.
wow.
They
won
first
they
and
won both.
second place. Yeah.
First and second place in line follower and also in line follower turbo. And we do have one more line follower. I think it's line follower enhanced,
Yeah. Yeah.
but still, yeah. So now, oh, that's gonna be a little bit awkward. The name is it's gonna be in Turkish of the robot, so we're gonna struggle a little bit
yeah,
with that.
Good,
We
good
don't
luck
really,
with that, my friend.
we don't really speak Turkish, but
I'm gonna let you pronounce them first, just so I don't embarrass myself.
oh, we're gonna say the team name. Maybe the team name is also in Turkish, which is gonna be even worse for us. But yeah, we'll see. On the other side, Maestro School 16. That's an easy one.
Maestro School 16.
Yeah,
Okay.
but yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt. I'm gonna wait to see the.
Okay, so let's see what's going on here, because it seems like the spirits are getting heated up.
Yeah, no, we're just waiting. Maybe some kind of an issue here, but we're waiting for the robots to be ready. If I'm not mistaken, this is being played in the corner over there.
Probably, yeah. It's probably played where the majority of the crowd has gathered.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
A little bit of an issue, but solved quickly by our wonderful producer. You good there, Holy Diver?
Yeah,
you okay?
yeah. Don't worry.
You nearly fell out of your chair. It's of excitement. Because of the excitement.
It's a small chair for such a great man.
It's a very small chair. But that is not why we are here.
Okay, so
Oh, okay.
we just got this latest information. The match between Crocobot and Flash 8 will be redone.
Well, I guess it's technically it's going to be played from 1-0 from Crocobot because I guess Flash 8 was fixed. At least that's what it says on the website. I don't know if that's accurate. It says 1-0. We'll see. You know, we'll get that information as soon as it is available. But
Yeah.
again, there's some more fields that challenges are being played on. So make sure you check everything out if you're here in person. And as we were saying yesterday, if you are a participant in those fields, especially if you're in the playoffs right now, make sure you are close to the field. So whenever your name is called, you are able to participate. And there we go. There's some excitement here.
There's something happened there. Like the crowd went wild for a second.
Yeah, I think that's field F. So there's some excitement here as well.
Yeah, well, what's going on there? I wonder.
I think that's where this. I think this is being played on field C. What we're seeing on stream. Yeah, that's field C, and also field B has quite a lot of. I think that's. Is there any honor standing for? Maybe that's Nano Sumo. Yeah, so we're watching Field C with Minasumo kids. Waiting on 2 bots to be placed onto the doyo. As you can see, the circular arena. And let's see how
We're
this
getting
one...
ready to start this match to see it again. Let's see. Oh, and that was quite fast.
Yeah, it was quite straightforward.
Yeah, fast and straightforward. Just
And that was actually Flash taking out Crocobot. So it's
Yeah.
a 1-1 score right now.
okay. So Flash coming back with a win here.
Yep.
Okay, that's huge.
And we can see on the replay, just as soon as, you know, if he doesn't spin, he's good.
Oh, we see it. Yeah. We see like head to head when brute force is compared. I think like Flash wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's a little bit, a little heavier.
Yeah, and Crocobot didn't really get going in this round. Like it didn't build up any kind of momentum in in this.
Yeah. Sure. So right now we're going to have the decider of this game. It's still the second game here. It's still Crocobot taking on Flash 8. Placing the robots there, making sure the placement is good, and robots will be turned on here. So let's see who's gonna go through into the next stage. Oh,
Okay.
Oh, there we go. That was
he got
unfortunate. Yeah, Flash 8 got flipped, and Crocobot actually managed to win that one. So
Crocobot just kind of reversed, the opponent in this.
yeah, Flash 8 couldn't really do anything about it. I think Crocobot was sitting a little lower to the ground.
Yeah, I think so. Like, okay, we see this happening. Like, there's no chance for Flashbot here to kind of redress the situation. Like,
Yeah. So,
is this the first robot flip that we see? Like, I haven't seen this yesterday in Mega Sumo. So maybe this is because of the different playing surface and, you know, the absence of
yeah,
magnets.
because I would say because of the magnets, but
Yeah, we
At the
we
same
didn't
time-
see any flips yesterday.
we saw the flips off of the doyo.
Yeah,
as they
that's
were
true. That's
being
true. But there was,
thrown
like,
out.
there was like robots flying off the doyo.
Yeah. So with that, again, Crocobot is going to be the winner, but this time it's on the field. It's not with a disqualifier or anything of the opponent. So
No, it's a pretty clean 2-1 victory in this first game. First game of the playoffs.
I just think that on field B, it's also being played like simultaneously. I think there's two games being played at the same
there's
time.
multiple games played at the same time. Okay.
So the one way.
So maybe we won't go through all 32 matches. More like 16.
Yeah, we'll go to 16, and the other 16 we
Okay,
played on the
that's
other
good.
side. But the one where the Turkish name Robot is actually playing, it's actually a 1-0 for him. So, well, actually, you know, it's just over. So I have no idea. I'm not even gonna attempt. That was Maestro School 16 losing, so he's out of the competition, and we're gonna be watching Robill against Maestro School 3.
Okay, so there's Maestro School 3 and there's Maestro School 16.
No, it's yeah. Well, they have like I think 20 robots signed up for this one, something like that. Not all of them made it through, but we have a lot of them in the playoffs.
They got 20 robots. That's impressive.
Yeah, and I think there's some humanoid sumo going on to what was the mega sumo stage before.
That is so cool to see, and we see people started to gather in front of the main stage there.
Yeah, that's also exciting, but
Look at them go.
again, a lot of exciting stuff here. So there we go. It's Robill against Maestro School 3 here in Mini Sumo Kids. Getting the robots to start there.
Hey!
And- oh! Well,
Well,
that's unfortunate.
sometimes you don't have to fight at all.
Yeah,
order
sometimes
to
just getting out of the way is the best strategy to go for.
Yeah, and it just bamboozled the opponent there. Robill with a really interesting maneuver. It's interesting that the opponent couldn't stop their momentum in time to avoid the like going out of the doyo. Sorry, ring.
The arena,
The arena, the ring, the map.
the map. Another game starting on the other field. That is HC1 against Erabot 4. And we're still here on field C with Robil taking on Maestro School 3. I think actually all of the fields are getting some plays here. I think everything is being played right now.
We're seeing robots duking it out all over the place here at RoboFest Day 2.
Yep. We have the humanoid sumo. We do have all of the other fields. There's mini sumo right in front of us. And I think that's micro sumo next to it, then nano sumo over there in field C. So we also have line follower going on.
Yeah, we do, and we're getting ready to start the next fight. Let's see. Maestro School has a chance to turn this series around.
Yeah, he's gonna try, but
And okay,
but a very interesting move there, just going around his opponent, flanking him, and well, that is it. Robil.
2-0 win, and we saw a lot of versatility from Robil. Like in the first round, we saw that really nice dodge, and now quite a varied circular movement and strategy there. We see it like it waited for the opponent to be close to the ring exit, and then it went in for the kill.
Yeah, exactly. So with that, Robil will be progressing into the next stage. On the other field, Erabot 4 has the lead, 1-0. And I'm curious which game we will get to see. It might be another robot with a Turkish name that we cannot pronounce. So
Probably.
we'll see. We'll see about it.
We didn't have this issue so far.
No, not yet, at least. All of the robots here are having, very interesting names. Do you think it plays a part in naming your who actually topped the group, if I remember
But
correctly?
we also saw Schrödinger, who didn't win a
shred.
single match.
Didn't really shred.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering who's lining up right now.
What,
We do
what,
see some.
what would you name your robot?
The Destroyer of Worlds. And it's probably like a very tiny robot that doesn't really do anything and it loses in the first stage. It's probably how I would put it. It's probably how it could happen for me, but
Destroyer of worlds. What is my purpose? You bring butter.
you bring pain to the enemies.
Right.
And I guess we're waiting here on the decision for which of the robots remaining, or which of the matches remaining to be played out.
You haven't asked me like what I would name my robot.
What would you name your robot, Holy Diver?
I don't know. I would try to make him like a person or something. Make it as human-like as possible. Oh, not big, not human-sized, but humanoid, if you prefer.
Okay, and what would you name it?
Robogdan.
My God. I'll give it that one. It's an okay one.
Just call him Robbie.
My God. You'll be here all day, folks. Yeah, maybe there's some issues there, but I wouldn't really expect to see issues. They went through smoothly yesterday.
Yeah, but now the nerves are probably reaching a higher level, and they wanna make sure that everything is in place, that everything is set up.
Yeah, no, the team name doesn't really help out either.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's the Turkish robot against a Greek robot. It's Nightmare. There we go. That's a
Nightmare,
badass
yeah.
name.
Yeah.
I would say I think Nightmare is the one on the right. I think Nightmare is actually the one that just won. It would make sense.
From Team Robot Dreamers.
Yeah,
You know?
Robot Dreamers.
Do robots dream electric dreams?
Yep. There we go. Or they have electric nightmares.
Exactly.
There's the replay as well, and this time, even though, oh no, it was actually the Turkish robot. I thought Nightmare, it would mean that a robot is fully black, but no. And the Turkish robot actually,
You're putting too much emphasis on the names, man.
or actually, Nightmare actually went under his opponent, but he was still not enough to push him out. He was still the one being pushed out.
Yeah, that's true.
So now they're gonna restart. They're gonna get into round 2.
Yeah, the robots are armed, and let's see.
There we go.
That was a deadlock there for a second, but yeah, we see that the robot on the right had a lot more brute force, a lot more strength, and it is the Turkish team, the team from Turkey, who takes the win in this
Yep.
challenge.
Exactly. On the other field, Erabot 4 won against HC1. So on that field, I think that was field B, if I'm not mistaken, we're going to have CEA2 taking on Maestro School 17. But on our field, I think we're progressing. So they're progressing from the top of the bracket, and we're progressing from the lower part of the bracket. So we're going to have, it should be
So
Babur.
we're progressing from the bottom to the top.
From the bottom to the top,
Okay,
yeah. And
okay.
we're probably going to have Babur, or I guess that's pretty close, taking on Flash 9.
That is close.
Babur?
How many flashes are there?
Uh,
I thought Flash 8 was like as high as they went. Now we're getting into Flash 9.
No, we have Flash 8, Flash 9, Flash 1,
Okay.
and that is about it. And Flash 8 is out, so let's see if Flash 9 is going to do better.
Okay.
If that's actually the game that we're going to be watching, but
The hopes of all the flashes lie on its shoulders.
no, we also got Flash 1, so maybe he's the primary robot in their
Flash
team.
Prime.
Yeah, Flash Prime.
Maybe. We'll have to wait and see as we are approaching the next game.
Yeah, there we go. That's going to be either Babur or Babur, or I don't know. How would you read this?
Babur.
Babur?
Yeah.
Okay, Babur against Flash 9.
So I want to see like a really strong showing from the flashes.
Yeah, they kind of need either this win against
because-
Babur or the other Flash 1.
Like, think about it. You don't sign up like multiple robots from like 1 to 10. I'm assuming, or maybe 1 to 9.
Maybe 1 to 9, yeah.
Yeah, like you don't sign up 9 or 10 robots in a competition if you're not good at making robots. And I think that this team has a lot more to show for themselves in the next matches. So let's see, Babur against Flash 9.
I'm just waiting on the referee to give the all good so they can place the robots onto the dojo.
Yeah, and besides that, like Iro Robotic had a really strong showing yesterday in Mega Sumo as well. Like I think they won. They topped their groups. I think, if I'm not mistaken.
That was I think Sumo Zade era.
No, there were multiple teams from Turkey.
Yeah, no, but with the ones with Era and Mega Sumo, that was Sumo Zade, and they actually progressed with all of their bots, if I'm not mistaken. I think everyone.
Ira had Itachi, I think, right?
That's Sumo Zadera.
Okay.
I guess this is like that. Maybe that's the. I think that's the sumo division of Era Robotics.
Probably, yeah.
So yeah, we're just waiting on the robots to be placed onto the dojo. There's some excitement on the other field. That's where CEA2 and Maestro School 17 are playing. Again, on the other hand, there's a lot of sumo still going on different fields. We have humanoid sumo as well on the big stage. We have line follower. I don't know if it's enhanced. We might actually be ready to start line follower and enhanced as well. I do see kind of a brick on the track there that the robots have to go around, and that might mess up with their kind of senses. But yeah, still waiting on the robots to be placed there. Hopefully, there's no technical issues.
Yeah, there's no technical issue here, and no, it doesn't seem to be.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, who do you think is gonna take this one? My money is on the like bluish robot on the right, just because I like the color.
Yeah, you know, if you go through the pain of painting your robot.
You gotta make it blue, man. You gotta make it blue.
Yeah. Well.
And what did I say?
It will be. It will actually be the blue robot. I think that's Babur. It should be Babur.
Babur. Yeah.
The Turkish. No, they're both Turkish now. That doesn't work. But yeah.
But look at him go. Like I think it had a really nice ability to flank the opponent and to find a really nice attack angle in that first round.
Exactly. He went into a very good position. He just scooped the opponent up and threw him out of the dojo. So with that, that's the first win of Babura. On the other hand, the other field, CEA2, he's tied with Maestro School 17. It's a 1-1.
Yeah, and right here on the live stream match, we have a 1-0 advantage for Babur.
Yeah, that's a blue robot.
Let's go Team Blue.
Well, let's see if he's able to get a 2-0 here. Oh, struggling a little bit, but there we go.
There we go. Never doubted him.
Oh, wait, where's the handshake?
No handshake?
Where's the handshake? Come on, man. Oh, maybe they did it off camera. Hopefully, that's fair play in every competition.
Gotta shake the hand.
You gotta shake his hand, man. He tried. You're both in the playoffs.
And look at this. Look at how Babur, like, kind of touted the opponent. Kind of slightly did some slight jabs at the opponent.
Yeah, a little bit.
Until it found the perfect angle to push the opponent out. Now that's some impressive stuff right there.
Yeah,
and we
it's
haven't.
very nicely done.
I don't think we've seen this much accuracy in the Mega Sumo yesterday.
Not really. Not really. No.
Not really. I know. Like, but these robots seem a lot more accurate and like I want to say smarter, but
maybe it's the way they're programmed. Do remember that this is, again, mini sumo kids. Every single robot that we see on the stream is programmed by kids. So that's very impressive to be at that level, at that young of an age.
That's absolutely insane.
Certainly a plus, for later in life.
I think it is. Yeah, of course.
We didn't really have robots when we were young. We didn't really have anything when we were young.
Yeah.
We barely had footballs to play
really
with.
Depressing.
No, yeah, well, we're getting up there.
It's like these kids are building robots, and what did we have? A stick.
Yeah, but that stick was the best toy in the world.
Exactly.
That's the most we could do. That's,
And we're going.
It's not really a trip down the memory lane. It's just sad at this point.
Yeah, it's just.
So in the other field, CEA2 managed to clutch up 2-1 and move forward into the bracket. We're probably going to see Afstin against Maestro School 4 on the stream here. So we're progressing pretty quickly through the bracket here. We still have a good amount of games to be going through. But again, this is the playoffs of Mini Sumo Kids. We're going to see quite a lot of playoffs here today.
Yeah.
Some of the challenges that didn't start
We're
yesterday.
going to shut out
sure.
a lot of playoffs in the playoffs.
Yeah, some of the challenges that didn't start today, they're probably maybe we're going to get to see some groups there, but I doubt it. I think we're only going to tune into the playoffs of certain certain fields and certain challenges, and I'm still just very interested in Line Follower Enhanced as well because of the
Yeah, it looks fun, right?
Yeah, because of the
has
break.
that cool loop.
Well, that's one way of doing
Has
it.
a really cool loop.
Yeah,
going on.
I was watching a robot and it went up to the brick and just pushed it aside. That's one way of doing it.
Yeah. Just gotta. You have to avoid the brick. You just gotta move past it.
Yeah,
What,
with the power of will
whatever way you can.
and the power of friendship.
Yeah. Do we also have like a line interruption in this scenario?
I think the break does it, right? I think that's the point. Maybe?
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't really see it. Maybe it's on the other track. I don't know. So on field B, it's going to be another one of those Turkish named robots that we cannot pronounce with Pars 7.
You cannot pronounce. Don't.
Okay, you do it.
I don't want to.
There we
Just
go.
don't feel like it. I'm gonna let you pronounce them because otherwise you're never gonna improve.
No, that's Afsin against Maestro School 4.
Easy one. By the way, I love some of the designs of these robots. Like some of them have like tons of wires showing and stuff, and they look like
I mean,
really cool.
yeah,
Like
I
look
guess
at this one. It looks pretty awesome, right?
I think there's no point to make a casing for it because that takes away from the weight that you're allowed to use, right? So just leave that exposed and focus onto the weight of the under part, right? Because that's the important part of the robot.
I mean, okay, so when you take a look at the robot on the left, it's
I think that's-
instantly recognizable as a robot for you. Like you
I think
go
that's
beep,
Maestro
boop,
School
beep.
4.
You're gonna go beep boop beep when you see that, you know?
It's too early for this. It's way too early, Holy Diver.
Sorry.
No?
Kind of getting fired up here.
I think the robot started
So-
early. That
What?
wasn't supposed to happen.
Well, you know. Well, what was the saying? Like, an early start gets the bird.
The early bird eats the worm. Or gets the worm.
Gets the worm. Okay.
So,
Not really applicable to robots.
no, not really. There's no worms.
I mean,
Or birds.
burbs.
But
Burbs.
on field B,
You gotta
was,
get them burbs.
it was a robot named, the Turkish named robot winning against Pars 7. So that was also finished.
Mm-hmm.
And we're still waiting on the bots to be placed here onto the dojo on field C. There we go. On the right there's Afsin. On the left it's Maestro School 4.
And it's still 0-0 between them.
Yeah, they're just being They're being started up, and there we go. It's Afson to win the first round. So there's the safety H being placed once more onto the doyo, and it's an instant replay. Afson, he got under Maestro School 4, so an easy win.
Yeah, Afson with an easy first win. Getting ready for the second match of the series. Just a reminder that these are eliminatory series. Like,
Yeah.
if you lose, you're out.
It's the playoffs. There's no second chance. There's no double elimination. It's only a best of 3. You have to win that. And Maestro School 4, he's
Oh, it's
not throwing his opponent out. He's under the
they're
opponent.
spinning, all right.
There's the time limit.
Spin to win, baby. Come on, come on.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
I love to see it. That was a clash between, like a clash between foes there in a
Between
really
Titans.
Between Titans, yeah, tiny Titans, of course, but a clash nonetheless. They were deadlocked for a while, but it was clear from the get-go that only one robot was winning that that like show of strength.
It was Maestro School 4 any
Yep.
day of the week. I mean, I don't know how he could have lost this one because I think he got. Well, actually, no. I think Afson was still touching the doyo with the wheels.
Yeah,
but
and he tried to resist, but it wasn't enough.
it's kind of hard, right? Because you have to push forward so that you try for your opponent not to throw you out of the doyo, but at the same time you can't really go back because if you start reversing, then well, what more can you do?
Yeah, there's not much you can do in that situation. So it's a 1-1. A 1-1 tied series right now. Going into the deciding match. Who will win this one? Who will go through to the next round? Will it be Maestro School 4 or Afson? It's time to find out, Mr. Pop.
Oh, again, it is Master School 4 under Afson, but
it is again a deadlock. It is again.
Yeah, he can't really push him. Oh,
Okay.
there we go, a little bit of a push.
Oh my!
and
Oh, and that was so close.
The comeback.
And it was such an incredible comeback.
Yeah, very nicely done. Oh, it's going to be replayed, okay.
Oh, why? Come on.
I don't know.
You're telling me that didn't count.
I guess it was because of the deadlock.
But oh, because they stood still.
Yeah, they stood still for too long. Yeah, so the countdown finished, so the game was over.
Ah,
So I guess they're going to restart.
this is close though. This is very close. Kind of disappointed, not gonna lie. I'm a bit disappointed that this very beautiful match didn't count, or ended up not counting towards the result. But it is what it is. Rules are rules, and they have to be followed.
Of course. As long as the countdown is over from the referee, the game is, or the match is over, and he has to restart because it was a stalemate for too long.
So the robots have they constantly need to be moving.
For sure. Just again, a quick reminder, if you are one of the players on the fields here, if you know you have to play soon, make sure you stick around the field that you're supposed to play on.
Yeah.
So on the other field, CA1 taking on Maestro School 18. So there's another one of those Maestro School robots.
Let's see it again. But this was a really nice match. No, but we're gonna have a rematch from the score of 1-1.
Yeah. They're gonna restart the round
This is the
here.
closest series I've seen so far. Like in these 2 days, this is the most disputed series, the closest one, and I think actually both deserve to go through.
Well, unfortunately, that cannot happen.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
It's gonna
but
be only
it is what it
one of
is.
them.
Like we're seeing two very strong and very capable robots built by Tiger Dynamics and Maestro School.
Yeah, just waiting here on the start. There's the safety H being removed and the robots being turned on. So soon enough,
Okay.
they're going to be starting.
And that is a really, really clear and clean win.
There we go. There's the handshake as well.
The opponent got flipped on its back again, though. Like
Yep.
it's the
I think
second time we see this, and
It's bound to happen. Again, no magnets, so
yeah, it is bound to happen, and we have a winner in the series. And I gotta say, like, I think this is way more dynamic than the Mega Sumo we saw yesterday. We see a lot more varied strategies, and we see that the movement of the robots is quite diverse, and we also see like some spectacular flips, and you know, it's a very very nice to see.
yeah. And we were talking about the kind of the meta that we saw in Mega Sumo yesterday with ramps. Basically, that was the meta there. But at the same time, we've seen that was Smith heavy that we've seen yesterday. He was the only robot that had a different kind of way of making it.
And we have a small announcement.
Yeah.
Robotan from Turkey, please present yourselves at the Field B for Mini Sumo.
Yeah, there we go. Again, make sure if you are playing in one of the competitions here to just stick around the field that you have to play on, because you risk being
And just
disqualified.
Just to make it clear again, Robotan from Turkey, please come to Mini Sumo Field B.
Yeah. So yeah, as I was saying, we had Smith heavy on Mega Sumo yesterday. The only robot that had a different kind of layout of how he was made, and he had very strong magnets, but he didn't really have a ramp. He was just very focused on pushing rather than trying to flip opponents over and everything. So we're just
We're just waiting for that to happen.
we're just waiting on any contestants to show up. I mean, everyone left field C. I don't know why.
You gotta show up, man.
I hope I hope we know the contestants are there and they're ready to battle it out, because there are quite a lot of matches still left.
Are they?
Yeah, we only had 5 matches, if you can believe it. We only had 5 matches in the lower part of the bracket, and the top part of the bracket, they finished 6th and they're playing the 7th.
Okay, so we have a timer for this. It's going to be 2 minutes until the teams are going to show up.
Yeah. So yeah, we're just waiting for the 2 robots to show up. So
Pop, listen to me.
yeah,
Tell
what's
me
up?
what if you were to build your own robot.
Yeah.
What? Okay, so you would build your own robot.
Yeah.
You would sign it up to
Yeah.
one of these challenges.
Yeah.
What feature would it have? Like, okay, maybe your robot would take part in the sumo challenge. What sort of feature would you implement in order to give yourself an edge over the competition?
Well, as far as we've seen, it doesn't really matter if you paint your robot a different color. So that doesn't really matter.
Well,
I'm just thinking about it. I don't know exactly.
you could add anything.
A hammer.
A kick-ass hammer.
Or
Okay.
flames.
Flames. That's what.
Or,
That,
I mean,
that was my go-to.
I-
Like
I-
a flame kick-ass flamethrower. Yeah.
I don't think you can get flamethrowers, but at least you can paint flames on the edge, so or on the sides.
Okay. So flames on the side. Right. I would just go for a drill. You know. Like you know.
Oh, okay.
You know those things that drill like subway tunnels and whatnot. You could
okay.
have something like that. You
A
know.
bore.
But in like a pointy form.
Is it a bore? I think it's a bore, right?
Yeah. It's so boring.
No, like it's.
Yeah. I know what you. It's a boring tube. I think it's what it's called. I don't know.
I don't know.
But anyway.
Anyway, we should
Imagine
have-
one of those, but like pointy. You know.
Yeah. No, I
So
get
you could
it.
like do the vzz
Yeah.
inside your opponent.
Yeah, exactly. That could be the way to go.
That's what I would do. Like, and I would call it the mole. That's,
There we go.
That's the name that my
that's-
robot would have.
That's precisely the right name to go for. So right now, the next game is going to be Iron 8 against Maestro School 14. Placing the robots onto the dojo, and on the left there, I think we have Maestro School 14 and Iron 8 on the right side.
All right.
Let's see how it goes, because the robots are getting switched on. And, oh, it's a fast win.
That's a fast one.
Even though, yeah, there we go. We see someone from Sumozade, so it's Era Robotics. Or Sumozade, I guess it's part of Era Robotics.
Yeah.
But Maestro School 14, even though he went over Iron 8, over his opponent, he still had enough force to push him out. But
We're having a rematch.
It's going to be a rematch. I don't know exactly why, but yeah, it's going to be a rematch.
Yeah. Maybe one of the robots didn't start properly or something happened there.
Maybe.
Right.
There we go. There's going to be another one here.
Anyway.
It's going to be another round here as the robots are getting turned on, and let's see who's going to get the first point on the board in this series.
Oh, and that's more like it.
There we go. Iron 8 managing to
Yeah, Iron 8
throw away his opponent.
Yeah, really showed up for this round as opposed to the last one, and we saw that they have like I think superior strength in a 1-to-1.
Yep.
Okay, so we see that even if the opponent kind of attacked it at an angle at first, that didn't matter because Iron 8 managed to turn things around and kind of get under their opponent and managed to push them out of the ring and take the first point.
Yeah, there we go. There's the 1-0, and we're waiting on the second round here. What happened on the other field? Another one of those Turkish named robots. One against Sumotan 2. That is a 2-0 win. Are you going to get 2-0 here as well, as Iron 8 is being placed? Or I guess... Yeah, I guess the placement was not allowed. I don't know exactly how the placement works. I guess it has something to do with... I think it has something to do
There are
with the
some
age.
like imaginary lines on which the robots have to be placed.
And I think they start from the H.
Yeah, they kind of like the H represents the center, and that center kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the center there are some lines extended from it, basically. There's like a diagram. I'll show you.
Is this time the... No, it's still not good.
So basically, like imagine that they have lines going out of the H, like Z-axis and a Y-axis, for example, right?
Okay.
And they need to place the robots on the Z-axis, I think.
Well, this one seems good.
Yeah, this one seems okay. Yeah.
Oh, and there it is.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Like the starting position actually helped the robot a lot in this case. So in the placement was actually very, very important.
And there we go.
Look
Iron
at this.
Ace.
Look at it. Like from its starting position, it started by engaging the opponent from an angle, like almost flanking the opponent here. See?
Yeah.
And then after a few spins, they manage to get a lock on the opponent, and that's going to be a 2-0 win for Iron 8 from Era Robotic.
On the other field, it's Goktug.
Huh?
Goktug taking on Maestro School 19. What can you do? Those Turkish names are not that easy to pronounce. But for our field,
But by God, you're trying.
for our field, we're gonna have Duralu Don against Maestro School 20.
Right. So we got Duraludon and
Maestro School 20.
Maestro School 20.
Waiting on the opponents to get, or for the contestants to get there. One of them is already. Or that wasn't him? Wait, I thought that was him. Anyway, doesn't really matter.
Right.
There we go. There's the score as well, as we're getting ready to start off this next game. This would be our seventh, and on the other doyo, they're on their 8th. Out of 32 games, again, we have quite a large bracket here in Mini Sumo Kids. And we're waiting on everyone to...
So how many games have been played so far out of the 32?
13.
13. Okay. So nearly half. We're halfway there.
Yep,
Living on a prayer. Yeah.
Almost. We should be getting there pretty soon to the halftime point, or halftime, not halftime, but half point. Halfway point, I guess.
Yeah.
So how are you enjoying the event so far, Holy Diver?
Well, it's certainly interesting. Like the fights have been spectacular so far. I think there's quite a bit of a gap between matches at this point, and so we cannot like get a, we cannot get a consistent rhythm going.
Yeah.
So we're kind of having to. I guess build up because the expectation is killing us. Like I want to see more of these matches. I want to see them now.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I feel as well. It's just, it's a lot of action on all those fields, and I'm very excited to see the matches being played.
Yeah, and we're gonna see one right now, because Maestro School 20 and Duraludon are going to be duking it out on the Dio right now, and we are getting ready to start. Let's see, will it be Duraludon taking the win or Maestro School 20? The robots are ready.
Yeah, so far, unfortunately,
And I think it's Duraludon with the first win.
it could very well be. Unfortunately, for now, Maestro School, they lost how many robots from the playoffs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 actually. Yeah, so Maestro School, they have 7 robots that made it to the playoffs and didn't actually go through to the next round. They still have 6 more, 7 more actually, with if you include this one. So yeah, it was Duraludon getting the first round on the board for themselves, and it's gonna be Remain. You think?
Yeah, I think so. So Duraludon taking the first win and really starting the series on the right foot.
I don't know if it's gonna be remade, to be honest. I think it stands.
Yeah, I think it does.
So there we go. The safety or the measuring age has been removed, and the robots are being turned on. It's a 1-0 to Duraludon, and he's going for the win there. He gets it. And also just a quick reminder, if you are one of the contestants in the challenges, make sure you stick around to your field because your name might be next and you will not be there. If you're not there in time, you will be disqualified, of course. So, you know, you want to be on the close to the fields as you are in the playoffs, most probably, you know.
Yep. And Duraludon with a 2-0 win in the series. Really strong showing. No hiccups along the way. Just straight up dominating the opponent.
On the other field, Goktug won against Maestro School 19. So there's 2 more Maestro School robots that were eliminated. They're down to 4, I think. 5.
School of Robots, man. That's really cool.
Yep.
You know, I would attend that if I could. School of Robots, come on.
Yeah,
Gotta learn how to build a robot.
of course. It would be fun.
Yeah. And I would learn to build robots who do like super menial tasks for me, so I don't have to do like things that like are boring, you know? It's like a dishwashing robot. You gotta.
I think that's a dishwashing machine, yeah.
Shut up, man. You're not ready for the new age. You don't know what you're talking about, dude. Dishwashing machine.
Yeah, it's basically
No, that's wrong.
Already
that's a machine. It's not a robot. Okay, robots are machines, but it doesn't matter. Listen to me. It's a robot who stays like on the. It doesn't really even have to be a full robot. Just like some arms who are taking the dishes, you know, doing the circular motion, you know, wax on, wax off. Yeah, like in Karate Kid, you know, they do the wax on, wax off motion on your dishes, and then they put them to dry, and then they take the dishes and they put them in your cupboards or whatever, or your kitchen cabinets,
or you can just use the washing machine.
No, that's wrong. That's your. I don't know. I cannot talk to you about this because you're so like you're still stuck in the 21st century, man. It's like it's not good, you know.
Or,
you gotta
what else do you want to invent?
You gotta
do you
think
want
about the future.
Do you want to invent a robot that cleans for you?
A robot that cleans for me? No, that would be. I would have like moral.
We already have one.
Moral reservations. On
We
that.
already invented those, so
Yeah.
you're a little bit too late on that.
So you mean those like creepy little Roomba things?
Why are they creepy?
I don't know.
They're just going around cleaning your floors.
Your floors, maybe. I don't trust them.
Not mine.
I don't trust them. Like, what if I drop like a tiny piece of something, or like a piece of insignificant stuff? I don't know that I don't need, but the robot like vacuums it up. What if I lose a button from my shirt?
Skill issue.
Skill issue. Yeah, that's what it says on probably on the disclaimer
Yeah.
on these robots.
Did you get anything
If you
vacuumed up
lose
by the
anything,
robot?
if our robot steals anything from you, that's a skill issue on your part.
Unlucky.
How much did they pay you, by the way?
Who?
The robot companies. How much did they pay you?
They didn't pay me.
I don't think I can cast.
I
with
think
you
you, I
anymore.
think you need to take a break.
I mean, yeah, okay. Enjoy the rest of the show. You know, casted by this shill for the Roomba companies.
So quick change of casters here. We have Andre back with us, and we're still
Hello.
gonna be waiting here on the contestants for mini sumo kids. So, Andre, I don't know if you got to watch any of the action so far, but it was very exciting.
Yes, I saw some interesting robots there. They was very nice. I I saw that there's a difference between mini sumo kids and mega sumo. There's more motion, I think, and more fighting. At mega sumo, it ends up in 2 seconds, I guess, and here it's more interesting.
Yeah, of course. It's very interesting to see that those robots are made by kids, and they're battling it out here, and they're pretty small as well as
Yes.
the
It's
Toyo
impressive.
is as well, and it's also again wood, so they can't really use magnets to get them to stick to the ground, right? So
Yes.
yeah, we're waiting here on the two contestants. I think this one is CEA 5 taking on Flash 1. It should be. We're going from the bottom of the bracket up, and on field B, I think they're going from the top of the bracket down. So on field B, Robet 41 won against Sumo Tan 3, and they should be pretty soon on to the next match, which is Prado against Meister School 2.
I saw some comebacks also at this stage, and as I said the previous day, I really like comebacks. I really like to see how Robot managed to take the other's advantage, and that's very interesting, and also a lot of motion and fighting.
I guess we're missing a contestant at this point. It's either CEA 5 or Flash 1 that we're waiting on. So, again, another quick reminder, as it seems like that was a slight problem for some of the fields here. If you have to play in one of the fields, make sure you stick around to set field, because you might have to play a match. And if you're not there in time, you'll be disqualified. And as we are, at least in Mini Sumo Kids, we're in the playoffs, so you don't really want to get disqualified.
Someone hit the
And
camera.
also, yeah, try to make sure that you don't really hit the cameras. They kind of help us see. So we might, they're good to have. Well, this is, I guess, the first robot that we see that has kind of an extension of it himself. It has kind of a, could be an antenna, but at the same time, I think it's more like a shovel. Like a shovel.
Yeah. I can't really see the design, but
Hopefully we'll see a game. I don't know exactly. I think this this contestant that we do see on the screen, he might be from CA5. Oh yeah, there we go. The Centro Escolar. So the owner of Flash 1 He is probably going to be needed on the Mini Sumo Kids field, so we're waiting on you. Well, I guess it's going to take a little time until he gets there, so we will take a short break and we will be back as soon as he is back to the field. And we are back. We did a little bit of a change of challenges here, and we're going to go to Mini Sumo now. Well, now we were on Mini Sumo, but we were on Mini Sumo Kids. And, well, Mini Sumo has progressed quite a lot. There's not a lot of games left for Mini Sumo, about 9 games, which 2 of them are already being played, so. I don't know which one of them we'll get, though.
Yeah, it shows that there are two games playing at the same time.
Yeah, I think both of the arenas in front of us here, or the fields in front of us, are playing. And yeah, we see kind of the same design for Mini Sumo as well as it was for Mini Sumo Kids.
The only difference is that they are not made by kids, I think.
Yeah, that's basically
The idea.
the gist of it.
I see that there's a lot of hype at one of the areas.
You know, I think one of the games did finish, or at least the first round, maybe. Because so far the score hasn't updated for either of those games, and those two, they're both actually Romanian robots, Digital S2 and L5, or EL5, I guess. And
I think that was an error.
that's a stalemate. They're moving pretty slow. I don't think this is the way to go.
No. Yeah, that should be a rematch.
Yeah, they just got stuck to each other. They didn't really move after that, so. And it's going to be a rematch. In the other field, E Demon. I think it might be over. Yeah. In the other one, I think E Demon just won. Yeah, there we go. It's a 2-0 against FF15. So they're going to be moving into the next stage of the playoffs. Still waiting here on Digital S2 and EI5.
It will be great if the camera wouldn't be hit that often.
Yeah, it would be awesome if the camera would stand still, but you know, it is what it is sometimes. Try and make sure that you don't really hit the cameras, but
I see some strange movement at this field. I don't know why it's happening. They are moving very, very slow, and they also headlock.
yeah, I don't know if you know, maybe that's a new strategy, but
I don't think so.
usually the more aggressive and fast you are, the bigger the impact you're having. Let's do that again. Let's try that again. Well, the robots replaced, but also there we go. They can't really go over that like imaginary line of the H, right?
Yeah.
They cannot go over that, so they need to be behind that. There we go. That's okay placement for the game to proceed, or the match to proceed, I guess.
Okay, now.
And that's
There
more
we go.
like it. But then again, still very slow. A lot more movement overall,
Yeah.
but very, very slow
slow.
paced.
And we are not.
No, we're not done yet. Still struggling there, but I guess it's basically just a stalemate.
Okay.
Or not. Oh, it's getting close.
Yeah, and we gotta win.
We should be having a winner here. It was EI5 to get Digital S2 out of the dojo and get that first point. Of course, for Mini Sumo, it's basically the same thing as Mini Sumo Kids. The only difference is that the robots are not made by kids. But for Mini Sumo, you need to get the opponent out of the dojo twice for it to count. So it might have been slow, but it was still a win for EI5.
Quite a strange fight because I think I thought they were blocked for at least 3 times, but they managed to finish the fight.
Yeah.
Let's see if they blocking again.
Place under the doyo once again, and there we go. There's the start of the second round, and once again, it's kind of the same thing.
It's the same thing.
Well, they were just rotating in place for a second, but give him some time.
It looks like they are programmed to do the same thing every round.
Oh,
Okay, and
almost.
I think I
there
think
we
that's
go.
a 2-0 win.
Yeah, it's a 2-0 win. EI5 will be moving forward. You know, we need to wait out to see exactly what happens because it was a stalemate for a little bit, but we need to let them cook to try and get the duel kind of started all over again, even though it's still going. So with that, EI5 will be the winner. He will be moving into the next stage. And I think on a different field, it should be Bumblebee against Losver. Or we could be seeing them here. We'll see if that's the case.
Hopefully we will not be waiting that much again.
Yeah, the contestants should be there. I do see a lot of contestants behind the fields.
Yeah, it's not really nice to wait, especially on the stream, just because the contestants aren't there. But that happens every time, every year. The contestants need to get some water, some coffee, and they forgot to. They have to play. Actually,
Well,
they came here to play.
Yeah, you need to make sure that you're close to your field because you can be disqualified if you're not showing up, right? So you might as well, because we were making the case yesterday where, you know, if they're contestants from Bucharest, maybe it's not the end of the world, but for contestants from around the globe, well, this is your chance to, you know, try and get the win, try and get forward into the bracket and into the playoffs. So you need to get yourself to the field if you know you have a game to play. So the robots are being placed right now.
Yeah,
So I think this one should be Bumblebee against Lost.
love. Yeah,
So what's that thing gonna do? I think that's for. Oh, okay, that's what it's gonna do. It has like an extended arm. And, well,
it works. It works really good.
yeah,
I think.
it basically didn't even need it, but
Yeah,
very, very nicely done. There we go. That's 1 point for Losver. And the dojo being cleaned up just to make sure that everything is as expected. Being patched up a little bit as well. Because again, there's an issue if the arena is not like fully colored. The robot might detect it as, you know, an opponent and just get stuck there.
yeah. There are a lot of scratches I can see.
Very interesting that we do have a lot of scratches. I would have expected it, you know, as it is basically, you know, wooden surface.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not metal as we had on Mega Sumo, right, where the magnets made the robots just stick to the ground so low that it started to scrape the paint off of the dojo.
At least we are not waiting. I think this is the arena where the big hype was. Yeah, there's a lot of people there.
A lot of people cheering for Losfer as well.
Yeah.
We heard a lot of noise on the win there.
Oh, the last ver I think is it's the one who was participating yesterday with his robot on line follower. He was
Yeah.
the 6th on Discord. He had
Oh, well,
that it
Um,
didn't end that well.
that's unfortunate. That's not the way to go. You need to go the other way. So that's
No.
going to be a point for Bumblebee.
We've got an interesting match there.
In the other arena, it's Tanuki against Voldemort.
Ooh. I guess you shouldn't say that.
Oh, the one who must not be named,
Yeah,
indeed.
exactly.
I think we're safe here. I think we're farther away, so we're safe. I mean, this is also, I think, a very interesting like build for Losfer, right? He's like a kind of a pyramid, more or less,
Yeah.
and he has the extended arm, sure, but it's something different, right? We kind of see kind of the same
Listen.
build for most of the robots, but this one's different, so it's always exciting to see a different design.
Yes, it is a different tactic. The ones with the ramp just plan to push the others outside the doyo
Yeah.
by lifting them, I think. Oh, they are so close now. And this one, I don't know, it's using that spatula. I don't know. Oh, we have a oh no. Don't know what
It didn't
happened.
start at first, so I guess it's going to be a rematch. Or restart of the round, not necessarily a rematch. Yeah, it's gonna be a restart of the round. This is for the win here. This is for the place in round of 16. So again, there's no second chance, no double of them. Over in the big arena, we do have humanoid sumo as well. Yeah, some mini sumo still going on the other fields. Some more line follower as well. But yeah, they just got turned on now, and
Nice win.
it's gonna be Losfer to move into the next stage. Bumblebee, he caught I would say he caught a lucky break there where Losfer just went out of the doyo, but with that, Losfer will be moving forward into the round 16. In the other arena, I guess they're still struggling to start things off.
It's very interesting that he managed to push the other because, as we can see there, the Bumblebee went underneath the last word, and he still managed to push him outside the doyo.
Yeah, and just the doyo being patched up right now.
Yeah.
So we got 4 more games for mini sumo, and one of them is already being played on onto another arena. Tanuki and Voldemort.
I'm wondering who's gonna win.
Well, we're waiting on the contestants there. Just gonna double check who's exactly gonna be playing this. Oh no, actually, there's not 4. There's 6 more. And with a couple of games that I didn't get to see here on the website, but they are there.
Yeah, they are mixed up because I think it's a problem with the contestants who are not present.
Also, the second game is. Oh, I think someone brought out the rule book. So
yeah.
yeah, something's happening there. Something's not right.
I think Voldemort is trying to cheat, or I don't know.
I mean, to be honest, it's the playoffs.
Yeah.
You should have been caught in the group stage, right? But it seems like we're gonna have to take some more time until the contestants can get here. So we will take another short break, and we'll be back as soon as possible.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
Welcome back, everyone, here at the RoboFest Day 2. We've had some spectacular matches so far. We've had a lot of cool and interesting robots in the Mini Sumo Challenge.
Yeah.
And alongside me is Andre. Pleasure to see you again.
Pleasure to see you. Nice, very nice.
Okay, so right now we have the video format for Mini Sumo commencing. For Nano Sumo, sorry.
Nano Sumo. In this challenge, teams will put their robot skills to the test in a game of sumo. The robots will enter a circular ring called the dojo. This is their fighting area, and whichever robot gets knocked out of it loses. In order for a team to win, they must knock out the opponent's robot out of the dojo twice.
Right, so this is going to be really interesting to see because it's the smallest category of sumo that we have, and we're gonna start off with a bang between Baruto from Saiba Robotics and Invader from Space Invader Robotics, and yeah, they're really tiny.
Yeah, didn't expect to be that tiny when I heard of Nano Sumo. I think the dojo is a little bit bigger than my hand. Oh.
Oh, and this is a victory for Baruto. No, it's for Invader.
Invader.
Sorry. Usually the left one is on the top and the right one is on the bottom. But I see that things have been switched around. We're gonna throw the previous rules out the window because this type of sumo is quite special, and the robots are incredibly tiny. It's there's just no two ways about it. It's very interesting. So we see the position has been adjusted for the robot on the left. It won't start with its face towards the opponent again. And let's see, they're not okay.
Oh.
So they another.
Another win. No, I think it's gonna be a rematch because the left robot didn't turn on.
Yeah, they didn't start. So I guess a rematch is in order. But does it work like that? Like if the robot doesn't start and the other one does, we have a rematch. Okay, so let's see this one. Right now, neither robot. Oh, and the other one started again. The robot on the left doesn't seem to be moving at all.
I think it's a problem with the remote. And,
Maybe, yeah, maybe. We see, like we saw the robot on the right was way more active in these past two fights. We saw it moving. We saw the little flashy lights on its PCB. So let's see it again. Let's see how this fight will unfold. It's Baruto from Syra against Invader from Space Invader Robotics, going at it again and again. We see that this robot is he came to play. Like there's no two ways about it.
Yeah, we got a 1-1.
So we got it's a 1-1 after Baruto managed to win. I think the last two rounds. Baruto needs to start moving, and he does again, and knocks out the opponent. And we see the handshake as well. Baruto goes through.
Yeah, it was quite an interesting match, even though I couldn't see so much because of the hand of the referee. But everything, it's so small and so tiny that it's quite difficult to see everything.
It is.
And now I think we moved on to Mini Sumo Kids, I guess.
Oh, I was really enjoying the Nano. Like it was such an interesting thing to see. But yeah, we're moving towards the Mini Sumo Kids challenge. Okay, is it Mini Sumo or Mini Sumo Kids?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a normal Mini Sumo. You see, something is happening here at Field F. Like people are cheering, and I guess we had a really spectacular showing there.
Yeah, there's always the happy corner there. For 2 hours they were sitting there.
When you're at RoboFest, like every corner is the happy corner.
Yeah. But there were always people gathered together, and they were cheering their contestants. Let's see now. So now we're gonna see a match between Chaos and EL7. Let's see who's gonna win.
Let's see it.
The one of the right has a nice design.
Yeah. Kind of looks like an old video game console.
Yeah, exactly. But I think they had a problem with the starting of the robot.
Yeah, well, we're we got to give points for design, I guess, because I don't know. I don't know about you, but like I immediately gravitate towards the robot on the right because it has such a nice feel and design to it. And I think it's the robot from Electro Racers, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so. I can't really say which one are they. Oh no, I think it's the Chaos because. Oh, that's an interesting position because don't know how they will manage to end the fight. The Chaos robot just jumped on upside the EL7. I think they will be stuck in this position. Yeah, it looks like they are looping. Oh. Or yes, that was a tie. I really don't know which one was the first who got out the doyo. Oh, there's a point for EL7.
Yeah. Is EL or EI?
Yeah, or EI. Yeah, EI. Yeah, when we're gonna see a replay of the strange end of the match. Yeah, that the Mexican robot was the first who got out the doyo.
Yeah. And that was very close, very
Yeah.
close. And that's deserved point for EI7 because as you saw, like it was pretty close for a while. They went head to head, but in the end, EI7 managed to get the edge over their opponent, and now we're going into the second round. And
it's the same thing happening like the previous round.
Yeah, it's the same thing, and yes, that is a win. That is a win and a handshake. We see it there, and we love to see it. Electro Racers have won this encounter 2-0, and deservedly so.
Yeah, easy win for Electro Racer.
Yeah, and we see it again. Like, but this encounter was more slow, more methodical. You might even say. Like it wasn't as fast paced or guns blazing as some of the other encounters that we've seen. So it was more like an attrition fight.
Yes, and from this match we can see that design doesn't matter that much. It's all about who's got the best robot and the best tactics, the best coding behind.
Are they so like? I'm always curious about this. Like, are they pre-programmed to have some moves or some strategy within the playing surface, or do they have like an like artificial intelligence which determines by itself what moves they are going to make?
I'm not really into this field, and I can't say what they are doing, but I think they have certain sets of movements, and they are just adapting
like a certain set of movements and scenarios.
Because, because we can see that some rounds are pretty similar, and I can't I don't think that there's an AI algorithm.
So yeah, they're saying there is like a method to the madness that we see here.
Yeah,
and that's really interesting to know. And we're getting ready for the next challenge. It's really
EI6
yeah
versus
EI6, the younger brother or the older brother of EI7.
I think they are twins because they look exactly the same.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Oh, that was an interesting tactic because it looked like a defensive way of fighting from the Mexican robot, because he just stood there and wait for the EL6 to do his thing, his spinning, and once they were locked. The Mexican robot managed to push the little one outside the doyo.
Yeah, this time there's no spin to win tactic being applied here. It's just brute force, raw
Yeah.
strength.
Raw strength force. He took advantage of his size and he managed to get a first point.
And that's a first point for Star Team going into this challenge. I think this is the second encounter, right? Between Star Team and Electro Racers. We saw that, and
Yeah,
the
this is the second.
previous encounter as well. And then back then, Electro Racers won 2-0 that encounter. But now we are seeing that Star Team are trying to get things even.
Yeah, and the robots look pretty similar to the previous one. They have the same design, the same looks, and but different tactics. I can say.
Yeah. There's a huge difference between the games that we have seen, and we're mostly like eagerly anticipating the next match because. Again, no two matches are alike. I've said this before, but it looks like we're going to be having a quick break due to some technical difficulties. So we're back with the continuation of the series that we started before the break. It's Star Team leading 1-0 in their fight against Electro Racers. EA6 hasn't really shown up in the previous fight. We need to see something different from the Romanian robot. if they want to qualify for the next stage. So, Andrei, tell me, are we are in the playoffs right now, right?
Yeah, we are in playoffs right now, and that's getting the robots and the fights are getting better and better.
So tell me, like how many games have been played so far, and which teams have gone through? Well, that's gonna have to wait a bit because we are starting this next challenge between the EI6 and the robot from Stark team.
I think there is a technical problem. Yeah, there's gonna be a rematch. But we saw that they had the same tactics. The Mexican robot just stood there and wait, and the Romanian one moved and jiggled, if I can say.
Yeah, they kind of did.
I'm curious if this match will be the same. Yeah, there seems to be a technical problem, but
setting things up again.
Yeah, they are doing the same thing, and it's quite strange because the Mexican is just staying there. I think it's waiting for the Romanian robot.
Yeah, they are.
And I think
Darren,
they,
it's. I know that we're having some technical difficulties right now, but the teams are setting up. It's really important to have a good setup and to have everything prepared because even though the fights are short, it's all in the preparation, right?
Yeah.
It's all in the build up to the fight, like similar to I guess boxing, if you will.
Yeah, exactly.
You prepare for months for an important fight, and it's the same case here. Like these teams have been working very hard for a number of months, building up to this challenge and coming into the playoffs, and they already passed like an important step in their quest for glory here at RoboFest. They went through the group stage, but now in the playoffs, the stakes are higher, and of course they want to get everything ready. They have to get everything set up and done in order to have the best chance of advancing. And it's still 1-1. The last match in the series will be the decider.
And as we were talking, I don't think there's a really technical problem. I think it's just the algorithm that the Mexican robot has, because he's just staying there and waiting for the Romanian robot to approach him and then take advantage of that and
That's
push
a
him.
strategy too, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and I think the problem is with the positioning of the robots. I think that if the Romanian robot will be placed closer to the Mexican one, the match will be finished. But I can't say if that it's true. It's just my opinion.
Yeah. We will see. We will see, and we cannot, like, we're super, like, as you guys are, we're super excited for this. We're super excited to see the culmination of this match. Andrei, as the teams are getting ready, can you tell us a bit about how many matches have been played so far, and which teams have already advanced through the playoffs?
There were 32 matches, I think, and I can't see there how many teams made to the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
The site isn't showing. Oh, 32 teams were going through the playoffs,
so
and there was.
We have 32 teams, and I guess. Wait, is it
a lot of groups?
Is it 32 teams? That means 16 matches, correct?
Yeah, 16 matches
so
and 32
out,
teams.
out of these matches, how many have been played so far?
It's not shown on the website. I think almost all the matches were played and finished. We have 2 more matches to go. This one we are seeing on the screen, and I think the match is finished, and the Romanian robot just won with 2-1.
Yeah. I guess that's a forfeit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, with that being said, we're just 1 match away, if I'm not wrong. Oh no.
Okay.
No, all the matches were played.
Yeah,
on,
okay, so all matches were played in the round of 16, and we're moving on to Mini Sumo Kids. Oh, and so, look at this. That's a really nice design.
Yes.
But will it save, or will it be enough? No, they're in a deadlock. Gonna be resetting this one.
At the Mini Sumo Kids, we have on the website it says 3 matches to go, and now we are seeing 4 for us versus Gol Cook Robo 4.
Yeah.
I hope I'm not wrong. But it seems that the kids' robots are more aggressive than the normal.
Of course, they're young, they
Yeah.
are reckless, you know.
More energy.
More energy, more I guess more raw will, if you know what I
Exactly.
mean. Yeah. So getting that edge, that I guess a bit of the youthful naivete. When you're on the younger side, you tend to be a little bit more rash, a little bit more aggressive. You tend to throw yourself at the
Yes,
goal
yes.
that's in front of you, and maybe we can see that reflected in these robots. We see that the team from Turkey had taken the first win.
Very,
But-
very, very easy win and fast.
Yeah, very easy and fast, and they took the second win as well. And we are going through the next match after a 2-0 win in this series. And let's see the replay as well. We see no issue there. That's as straightforward as it goes.
Yes, the robot had so much force, the other one couldn't stand him at all.
We see the Dio being serviced, I guess, or moved or cleaned. I don't know. Something's happening there.
I think they just took the dial from a field to another. I don't really know what happened. But now we're gonna see Maestro School 5 versus Gol Cook Robo 1. Oh, I see that Gol Cook Robo, I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly, they have 4 robots, and as I can see, almost all of them
Have gone through.
Yeah.
Okay, so a strong showing from VT Robotic.
Yeah, it seems like they have a strong bound
What's
there.
happening there? Is there something wrong with the ring?
I think they are just adjusting the scratches.
They're doing some markings on it as well.
Hopefully it won't take so long.
Hopefully not. Yeah, we're still waiting for the next match to start, but the there's quite a lot of tension here. Like as I said, the stakes are super high because we are in the playoffs. One loss in a series like this means you're out. Means you go back home. Well, not necessarily. Like if for example you have multiple robots enlisted in the tournament, then yeah, a loss doesn't mean that you go home. But
Yeah.
if you don't, if you have all your eggs in one basket, so to speak, then yeah, a loss means that you're out.
I really don't know what's happening. I hope that the participants are there, are present. And oh yeah, we can see the first contestant.
So they're still setting up. They're still setting things up. As I said, it's super important to have good prep for matches such as this. Yeah, and we'll be seeing them. We'll be seeing them fight soon enough. Yeah, so I wanted to ask you, like, I asked this to, like, I asked this question to Pop earlier as well, but like, if you were to build like a robot that's taking part in this challenge, and what is there like a feature you would add or something cool in order to dominate your opposition, maybe a flamethrower or something?
Oh, you are meaning into fighting, into sumo, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I don't think I will put some flamethrower because, as we know, they are not allowed. Even if I would love to see that, but maybe like a hammer who goes down.
That's what
time
Pop
to
said
time.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah. we have the same.
I
mind,
went for a drill, you know.
Oh, a drill.
Yeah,
You would like to see some sparks, some
Yeah, exactly.
cutting. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some shredding.
Yeah.
Yes.
That would be nice also. But I'm sure that they are not allowed also. But
Okay,
If-
so let's we're gonna try to get some information as to what exactly is going on here because we're taking a bit long, and let's just see if there are any ongoing technical issues. We might have to go into a break.
I think the VT robotic contestant isn't present there. But it wouldn't make sense because he just played a match in the previous in a previous arena, or maybe he's just having another match at the moment. I don't know. We don't have that information yet.
And so we just got confirmation that we're going to start the event again momentarily. As you can see, the robots are getting service. They're getting ready. There's quite a bit of build-up. There's been quite a bit of build-up towards this specific match, and I want to see it. Like I want to see, like you said, some sparks flying.
Yeah, yeah. it's quite bad because we have to wait that long because we are getting used to action and fighting, and then we have to wait for the contestants to be here. It would be nice if they were for when they were programmed there and be ready, but I don't know what's happening because it's like when you are going to skiing, I don't know, and you wait a lot
Yeah, you
get
climb back
yeah,
up.
yeah. You wait a lot to climb to
the top of the hill.
Yeah, to the top of the hill, and you just go down in 10 seconds, and you say, "Oh, I have to go back." So you have to wait a lot.
You know, some people would say that the climb is the most beautiful part,
Oh,
and those people are liars.
yeah,
Pretty
I
much.
Yeah, I can't imagine how would you enjoy to just wait, sit there and wait to climb.
It's like if I could get like a choice, just going down the hill, then teleport me back up.
Yeah, I think teleportation would be my favorite superpower. if I could.
That would be amazing.
Not only when I'm skiing, but also I wish I could teleport myself from bed to university when I can't. It's raining outside, and
I thought you would teleport yourself like inside a bank or something, or inside
Oh,
a huge,
yeah.
huge
I wasn't thinking
huge
like that,
vault
but-
or something
yeah.
like that.
I wasn't thinking like that, but great idea you gave me.
So you would just use it to go to school.
Yeah, that's my main problem for the moment, and so
Man, just teleport yourself inside a vault, steal like $1 billion, just go back home, and then I don't buy your way out of school, or something.
exactly.
Okay, so it seems that the technical problems are prolonged in this instance, and we will be taking a break, and we will be back with you shortly. Okay, so we're back, and we have ourselves a treat. We have the humanoid sumo, and this is one of the things that I was like most looking forward to because I find the concept so interesting, and we have a 0-0 match so far between Adam and IBB Tech. So remember that in this sort of encounter, every damage dealt to the opponent counts as a point, and we also have like the technical knockout as a way of winning. Like if you knock the opponent's robot out, if you knock them down and they stay down, then that's a win for you.
Yes, exactly.
It's like in boxing. Okay, let's see it. Oh!
He just fainted.
No, that's. I think the white robot just used the force, like, and it pushed the opponent.
I've watched that while you were presenting, I think, mini sumo, and that was quite interesting. But I don't really know what
the
happened.
gray robot is,
Yeah.
was just making like snow angels.
Yeah, or swimming. He tried
Or
to swim.
swimming,
I
yeah,
don't know.
yes.
They are quite strange because
Hey, you know what? At least they have this. They have this takeaway from this fight. Like, okay, maybe our robot cannot fight, but they can swim
They
on
can
their
swim.
backs, which is super impressive. There's a lot of humans who don't know how to do that. But I was like, oh, I'm sorry, excuse me, I gotta take a nap.
Yeah, exactly. I think this fight is more funny rather than aggressive.
And I love the motion that the robot did with its hands. It was like very courteous towards the opponents. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, good evening, my lord.
evening.
I'm going to
Go to sleep.
lay on the ground and go to sleep and practice my back swimming.
Yeah, they have more human movement and motion. I guess that's where the name
Yeah.
is coming, humanoid sumo. But as I said, the fights are pretty strange, and I don't know. We don't
I don't
see
know.
it so
I
much.
I love this. This is just great. Like give me this any day of the week, any day. I'm there, man. I want to see robots duking it out, fighting each other, throwing each other on the ground, and all that stuff. Even if they don't touch each other and one of them falls down, it's still funny. It's still
Yeah,
entertaining.
yeah.
It's still
Yes.
great to see.
Yeah, it's great to see that. I saw
Absolutely.
Also, I saw a robot who was just jumping towards another, and but he kept missing him. He couldn't he couldn't jump on the other robot.
Well, that's okay. Maybe one of the maybe that robot was a little bit. I don't know. Pop told me that robots can't get drunk, and I'm not sure that that's true. But maybe it was just not calibrated properly. You know, that can happen.
Yeah, that could be one.
You know, even robots. I think even robots have bad days. Like if we humans have bad days when I don't know, we put the soap in the fridge instead of the
exactly.
instead of the bathroom, then I'm sure robots have those days as well. It's 100% true.
Yes, it's true. It's true.
Probably not true, but it is. In my mind, it is. And that's.
I think that's why we are going to be replaced by robots, because we have that bad days, and
I
we
want to
do
see
stupid
two
things.
robots doing what we're doing now, casting other robots.
Oh, don't challenge them. We might be.
I will.
we
Come
might-
on, man. Like, okay, I know that there's like voice AI generation and whatnot, but it always sounds so, I don't know, kind of fake, you know?
Yeah, they sound kind of fake, but I don't know. We are in 2023.
Have you seen those? Like, there's, I don't even know what to call them. There's like some stories on Facebook and Instagram that are AI generated.
Yes,
and
exactly.
They always start up with some
Some-
stupid shit like
Yeah.
random facts. You know?
Yeah.
Those are terrible, man. They're,
Really,
so
really
don't worry.
durable.
Don't worry. They will not replace us anytime soon. 10 years
Yeah,
maybe.
and
10 years down the line, it might happen.
anytime soon. But
Yeah.
hopefully we're gonna make 10 years from now.
God damn it. I hope not. In 10 years, I want to be retired.
You don't look that old to be retired.
I'm not. I just.
You're not having that great expectations for this life.
No, I just,
Okay, now
10 more years and I'm going to wait for a robot to replace me.
yeah, I'm gonna let a robot go to work for me and make money, and I'm just gonna sit in my couch watching my TV.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, now we're gonna have a problem to say which one is. Oh,
Oh,
that was
and
what I was
it
talking
got back
about.
up and
Oh.
it knocked the opponent out as well.
That one went well,
That should count, right? Or?
and it's very interesting how the robot managed to get.
The robot is like refusing help right now.
Yeah,
It's just like, nope, I'm gonna do it myself.
yeah, I'm very impressed how the robot. That was what I was.
Look at the
talking
robot
about.
go.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was enough, I guess. I think we have a
winner.
I
That was
think
nice.
so. Like one of the robots clearly pushed the other one. They both fell kind of at the same time, but that was impressive. I want to see a replay of that.
Yeah, that was like one of the wrestling nights when we saw John Cena
Oh man, I love those.
taking Undertaker. But-
Those were the days.
Yeah, those were the days when my mother wouldn't let me watch that, and I was watching under my pillow. Oh, that was the replay. Very, very nice.
And the robot, like we see this, and we love to see this. Like the robot pushed the opponent out and immediately started
Yeah.
trying to get itself get itself back up again. I don't know. For me, there's a clear winner there, but I'm not sure what the referee will decide. Hey, thumbs up to you two. So it's still 0-0 in this confrontation between Llanero and IBB Robot.
I think they are counting the movement of each robot.
Yeah. Oh, we're going to have a rematch.
Oh, that's very unfortunate because I found the fight very, very interesting and very special, if I can say so. I don't know what was the criteria the referee decided to call it a rematch, because for me it seemed that the IBB robot definitely won, but who knows?
Yeah.
Let's see the rematch.
We're going to have a rematch, and it's about time we get ourselves a winner in this encounter. Is it also best of three? Oh!
Nice try, buddy.
Oh,
Okay.
nice try. And it got back up and it knocked out the opponent out of the ring.
Oh, don't get yourself out of the ring too.
Okay, let's see it.
This
The
is not-
suspense is killing me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! He fell off.
Really, really interesting how they managed to get themselves up on their feet.
Looks like they're dancing right now.
Oh, we were Oliver said that when each robot is getting
Yeah, that-
outside
that
the
counts,
dojo,
yeah.
that counts. Every
So every knock, every like if you want to phrase it like that, every point of damage done towards the opponent counts, and even knocking them out of the ring gives you some points, but it's not like if it's not a technical knockout, like if the robot still works and can still stand after that, then the match isn't over. It's going to be point. We're gonna have to be. Okay, so if the robots don't make contact for 10 seconds,
Yeah.
then we have a rematch, and we are going to see a rematch again right now. And I believe they have a 2 minutes time limit, no, for this fight. So they have to fight each other continuously for 2 minutes, and not break contact for more than 10 seconds. And that might be the case again here. Let's see, one of the robots isn't really moving, and the other one is doing kind of all the work so
don't get
far.
your-
The robot starting on the right side has been way more active and way more proactive. You can say in the fights. We saw it being very aggressive, and we are entering dance mode again. And let's see. There's gonna be 10 seconds in which the robots don't touch each other.
Yeah,
and,
that that will be boring because we could see the robots when they can find the other robot, they are moving themselves only clockwise, and if they are doing that both in the same time, they wouldn't be facing each other anytime soon. So it would be nice if they could move anti-clockwise.
Yeah.
Oh, so we start again. For now, no team managed to get a point,
Yeah.
but they are still fighting, and we see one of the robots is struggling to get itself up on its feet. Yeah. Okay, he got it. Oh.
Okay. Still 0-0 between these two robots.
Oh. Nice shot, nice hit. This is really strange what's happening here. Sometimes it looks like they are breakdancing.
Yeah, it does.
Strange moves over their head. Okay, struggling to get up on its feet. One body, okay. So I think this is done, it's finished.
Yeah, it is finished probably.
Okay, we can see in this replay that one of the robots managed to make a tackle on the other one. So I think we have a winner. The Mexican robot win.
Yeah.
Lanero won the match.
Yeah, pretty good win for Villanero. I'm curious to see what's the next match. Who will play in the next encounter? Humanoid Sumo. Really, really interesting so far.
I see that we were in semifinals.
Yeah, we're in the semifinals. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've seen two of the top
Yeah,
top robots,
robots.
duking it out in the last round.
Yeah, we've seen Lanero 1 versus IBB Robot, and Lanero won. Oh, now we're gonna have the match for the third place, and then we'll see the grand final between Lanero 1 and Atom.
Okay. Yeah, just waiting to see that.
Shouldn't take that long, because
Yeah, no, it shouldn't. It shouldn't.
because these robots. Oh, we'll have to wait 2 minutes until the third play match.
So in about 2 minutes, we will be starting the third place match in the humanoid sumo competition, which is one of the most interesting tournaments I've seen here at RoboFest, because like you said, we saw some very nice and complex movements from the robots. We saw, like, it's always nice to see, man, robots
Yeah.
duking it out, throwing themselves at each other in a sort of like very kind of, it was very physical, right? It was
Yeah, very physical, that-
physical confrontation. And we just received an update that we will be casting the grand finals directly. We won't be transmitting the third place decider match, but well, you know, that's the highest stake match there is, the grand final. So we will be seeing the best two fighting robots that we have.
Yeah, so I think now we are ready for the grand final between Lanero 1 and Atom. For now, the design of the robots are very different. Now we can say which one is which.
A quick change of casters here as well.
Oh, we start by a very aggressive tackle.
Basically a headbutt.
Yeah,
Now, can that robot get back on his feet?
I hope so.
Oh,
Looks like oh,
not really.
really strange movements there.
Oh, there we go.
I think the white one made a mistake, because he shouldn't put his robot back on his feet. The masters of the robots have to put them on the belly, and they should be able to get themselves up on their feet
Oh, there we go.
without any help. Yeah.
He's back up there. They're starting to move towards each other to basically restart the fight. Oh, a dive there, but didn't really go all that well. Oh, there's another push.
Oh, what are they doing? I think that's not allowed.
Yeah, I don't think that. Well, either way, there was a robot being knocked out of the dojo, so I think that should be a point, I would say.
I think that the point should go to Lanero 1, but I really don't know how they are going to decide that. The Atom master of the robot shouldn't put the robot on his feet when he's down. He just have to put the robot on its belly
Yeah, it seemed like he was trying to do that, but the robot just wanted to get
Yeah,
up
yeah.
quicker. So
Oh. Okay. The gray one seems more aggressive than the white one, though. Oh,
well, he's struggling.
they are both struggling. I see. Okay.
Well, just Lanero just keeps on going on his side, and that's not the way to go.
Okay. Come on, buddy.
I like that Adam is just giving him the
Oh.
the flex. Was that a
Yeah,
flex?
yeah.
He's taunting the opponent.
It's like when you are teasing your opponent in League of Legends when you play, when you're laughing at him or
Yeah.
dancing. I don't know, or doing some strange dances from Fortnite. And we have a replay of the hits we gotta see. Yeah, the gray one caused some damage to the white one. The white one all he did was just dancing and looking cute.
Yeah. That was very close. I thought I thought Lanero has got it, but he wasn't the point at that time. So guess we're waiting on the decision here. If it's going to be another rematch or what's going to be the decision from the referees. As this is basically the grand final of Humanoid Sumo, so
Yes, I think they're having a difficult time on deciding which one.
We also have a quick video format here for Humanoid Sumo, just to remind ourselves how this thing works.
In the Humanoid Sumo Challenge, 2 robots will engage in a one-on-one battle inside the ring. A match consists of 2 rounds and there are multiple ways to achieve victory. Each robot accumulates points after any successful attempt in damaging their opponent. A technical knockout results in an immediate win for the robot, or if neither robot is knocked out, the winner is determined based on who has accumulated more points throughout the 2 rounds.
And well, now you know that we refreshed our memory here. To be honest, it seemed like more damage has been dealt by Lanero than by Adam
Yeah.
overall. So
Exactly. That was what I was thinking.
we'll see if it's going to be a restart or.
If you ask me, it shouldn't be a restart. For me, it was Lanero the clear winner, but maybe the referees will have a different decision.
Yeah, we're waiting here on their call. They're just talking to each other. They're making sure that everything is according to the rules, and we can get the winner, or we can decide the winner and the second place of Humanoid Sumo. So from what I see, it was a single group here, and there were 5 robots in the group. 4 made it through into the playoffs. It was the semifinals. Adam did win 1-0 against IBB Tech, and Lanero won against IBB Robot. Both of those they duked it out in the 3rd place match, and IBB Tech got himself the win. He is the 3rd place finisher, and just now we're waiting on the decision on who's going to be the winner of the grand final of of course, humanoid sumo. A lot of mini sumo still going on as well. I think there's some line followers still as well, so a lot of things to check out here at the Robo Fest during the Robo Challenge. Of course, as we're rounding up tournaments here, later in the day we're probably going to have the awards ceremony as well. But we need to get there. We need to decide the winners of multiple challenges.
The following teams are pleased to go to the Mega Small Field. Punisher, Mega Tanku, Blackbird, and Cheetah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna start the Mega Sumo, contest after the decision of the referees.
Yeah, that's what I expect as well. Going back to Mega Sumo, who, you know, it was the main thing yesterday.
Yeah, the main attraction.
It was the group stages that were being played yesterday, and then today we'll have the playoffs of Mega Sumo. Should be 16 contestants, but we'll see if that's the final call. I'm gonna double check on that. Yeah, 16 contestants, so round of 8. It's gonna be for Mega Sumo. Oh, still waiting on the decision here.
Oh. They are making some contestations on the referee's decision, but I don't know what you contest, what you could contest, because Lanero took down the Atom robot multiple times.
Yeah, and also he took him out of the dojo as well.
Yeah, it's really complicated. I don't know what the referees are taking in consideration when they are having a decision.
I'm sure there's a lot of variables that need to be decided here, just to make sure that everything is according to the rules and we do find our winner. I do see that for line follower enhanced, that's in the elimination phase as well as in the semi-finals. That should be happening over here on the right. So the winner, I think it has been decided. It seems like Adam is going to be the winner. From the decision of the referees, it's going to be Adam to win humanoid sumo, from what I hear.
Yeah, it's quite strange, but who knows?
Yeah, I don't,
Maybe
I don't really get it, but
Lanero did some not really good things and some bad movements. I don't know, but Atom is the winner, and the winner is from Romania, I think. Yeah,
I think so. So, in the other challenges here, mini sumos in round of 16. Micro sumo just finishing off round of 8. Interestingly enough, they're moving a little bit faster. Nano sumo, they're in the semifinals. As I said, line follower enhanced is in the semifinals as well. What else do we have here? Mini Sumo Kids. I know we were watching that for a second. That's in round of 16. And I think that might be it. Probably that could be it. So
Yeah.
we could be moving pretty quickly towards
Mega Sumo.
yeah, towards Mega Sumo. That's the main thing. It didn't start yet.
Please go to the Mega Sumo.
So
Vanishan and Blackburn go to the Mega Sumo.
yeah, people are being called in for Mega Sumo. So make sure you're around because that's a round of 8. Not a lot of teams left in that one, but it's going to be a lot of interesting stuff there.
Yeah, it will be very interesting because we're gonna see all the great robots we saw yesterday fighting each other, and we can remember some great names there.
Yeah, we've seen Panishorera.
Yeah.
You know, I mean everyone. We can remember everyone,
Yeah.
right? Because everyone was doing really well. Panishorera, Blackburn, Shisakui, Luizen, Korchnoi, Wolf, Itachiera, and Spassky. So those are the 8 finalists of Mega Sumo, the ones that we're going to get to see on the Metal Doyo.
And we also got Megaton 2, Cheetah, Smith Heavy, Zetsuera, Senjuera, Tenko, Mark, and Teron.
Wait, it seems like we only got the top, the first place of the group moving through. Anyway, we're going to be seeing a quick video about line, follower, and hands. So let's take a look.
Line follower enhanced. In this next challenge, the robots of the participating teams will have to complete a racing circuit by following a line drawn on the playing surface. In the qualifying round, each robot will have 3 chances to complete the circuit and record their times. The best time of each robot will be taken into consideration when scoring the contestants of the qualifying round. The robots which recorded the best times in the qualifying round will advance to the second round. In this stage, the robots will be placed into a single elimination bracket, competing against each other for the final victory. In order to win a match, a robot must get a better time on the racing circuit than its opponent in 2 out of 3 tries.
Well then, that's how it is. So it should be exciting.
Yeah, it's quite different from what we saw yesterday. We see some obstacles. I'm wondering how they are gonna overtake them, especially that ramp. At the end of the day, I saw a car flying here in this place.
Yeah, so make sure you send back a little bit. So right now, as I said, it's the semifinals for line follower enhanced. And oh, that's a good dodge of the wall there. Very nicely done, easy. Just
Yeah.
very
Very
on
easy.
point. That was a 7.54. We do have a timer, but it's not showing up just yet. But that was a 7.54. That's the time to beat. So let's see if this one is going to be able to do it. That was a little bit slow around the wall. Oh, and it stopped a little early. Oh, that is very unfortunate. So there we go. It's both contestants from Thailand Robotics team, Magud 01 and Unknown Enhanced.
You're moving pretty quickly. I expected the time to be much more big.
And I think Magud 01, yeah, he was the one to win it first, so he actually completed the track.
Yeah.
Unknown Enhanced did fail just a bit. Oh, and yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Magud 01, he gets another run, and that was a 7.55, so that was pretty quick, but there needs to be some adjustments done there. I don't know. Unknown Enhanced car just stopped a little bit shy of the seesaw there, and he couldn't make it through. So let's see if anything will be changed up.
I think maybe if he'll manage to get more speed, but I really don't know, because if you're going too fast and you just jump off that ramp, you're gonna be out on the track. So you have to balance the car, the robot.
For sure. Waiting now on No Enhanced to get his car on the track. I think there are some adjustments being done there.
Hopefully this time he'll make it till the end.
Yeah, the time to beat was 7.55, if I'm not mistaken. So it's a pretty fast time, and it could be pretty hard to get through that. Magudo won. He actually got the best time in the group stage, a 7.46, while on No Enhanced he actually got a 9.02. That's going to be very hard to overcome. It's pretty far away from the top three from the group stage. He was the fourth finisher of the group stage, but well, let's see how it goes this time. Pretty good start, but again a little slower around the wall there. No problem with the interruption there, and oh, there we go. Almost making it to the finish, but he will not be able to make it there. So it should be Magud taking this one, getting himself into the final. Yeah, there we go, a 2-0 win, and it will be Magud in the final, and on No Enhanced he will still be in the lower final, in a third place decider. So now it's going to be Jet 1 against Mystic 02. And this is for the second place in the final. Okay. Getting stuck on the seesaw as well. Yeah, it stops just a little shy of, having enough weight to get the seesaw in place. So those two contestants are also from the Thailand Robotics teams. So whatever happens, the top three is gonna be from Thailand Robotics team. Maybe they specialize in line follower.
Yeah.
Nicely done. So
nice
far.
over.
There we go.
I think this is one of the cleanest races I've seen, because other robots stopped a little bit when they had to overtake that obstacle, but this robot hadn't stopped a second.
Yeah, he did really, really well, and with that, Jet 1, he's going to take the lead here. Mystic 02, something needs to be reprogrammed there, and it seems like he's getting some help from possibly some other teammates, some other member of the Thailand Robotics team. So there's still a chance here for Mystic 02. Mystic 02, he had the second best time in the group stage with an 07.8. And Jet 1 was just behind him with a 07.98. So they are very close by. But you do need to finish the track. And Mystic 02, well, that's going very fast. You need to be careful there, but it didn't really work out. So Jet 1, he has a very good chance of taking it home and getting his place in the final, in a grand final against Magud 01.
Yeah, the Mystic 02 had some difficulties on that turn. It's a little bit tricky, that turn, and it's nice to see that the other robots managed to get past it.
Yeah, the lines are really close together, so the sensor might get confused from time to time. But again, it's a very good chance for Jet 1 to get through with this, and so
Oh.
far it works out.
Very, very easy.
And that should be the home stretch. There we go, Jet 1.
8.2 seconds. Really good time, but not enough for being in the first places.
Well, he's going to get himself into the final. And that should be it. That should be, yeah, it's going to be Jet 1 against Magud 01 in the grand final. Mystic 02 against Unknown Enhanced in the third place decider. But the thing is, both teams that are, or both racers down in the third place decider, they didn't really get to finish a lap in the semifinals. So it should make for a very interesting, finish here for the third place match. So we're just waiting on them to get the robots on the track. Any adjustments that need to be made, they should be made now, because this is the time to win for the third place decider and also for the grand final. But for now, we still have the third place decider to be played out. Yeah, so in the end for Mega Sumo, it was only the top robot from each group that's going to make it into the playoffs. So it's just going to be a round of 8.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we're gonna see the third place match, because Mystic 02 and Unknown Enhanced are from the same team, and I don't really know if it would make any sense to see.
I mean,
no, I think we're gonna see. I think we're gonna see the final, the grand final.
The ones, the two players in the grand final are also from the same team.
Oh,
all of them are from the same team.
Okay.
So.
Okay, we're gonna see the grand final.
So yeah, I don't know. Maybe they won't even since they didn't get a lap in. Maybe it didn't really make sense. But if I'm not mistaken, this is Magud 01 making it through the CISO, and there we go, a 7.4. That is actually the fastest time we've seen so far. It's actually faster than the groups, than the best one from the group stage. So there we go. There's the first time recorded for Magud 01. Jet 1 is going to be coming in now. So, Jet 1, that's
backwards.
That's not the way to go, and that's the first point going to Magud 01.
I think, yeah, that's the first. I was thinking about a rematch, but
no, there's no way. Yeah, actually, because it started the right way, but it turned around for some reason. So I guess maybe got confused by the corner there, but. Magud 01 taking the first point. He has a pretty good chance in taking it home, but he didn't really have any kind of mistakes, right? He got through the semifinals with no issues. He got through the first round here in the grand final with no issues, and we're going to see him try this one as well. And let's see if he can get a better time. Oh, well, he runs out of the track, so Jet 1, this could be his chance. If they both fail to finish, maybe then we could see just a rematch, I guess.
Yeah.
Waiting to see on Jet 1.
Wondering what happened, because Jet 1 had a great lap of the previous race.
Yeah, they're just getting robots ready. Maybe some more adjustments need to be made before we can start the next round, or not even the next round, because we did have Magud 01 start off the second round,
Yeah.
but we need to get Jet 1 into that one as well. Again, this is a grand final. Whoever wins here is going to get first. Whoever loses gets second place.
Okay, I think they are ready to start off again. Oh, or they are not. Maybe the track needs some adjustments. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks good from here, but
Oh, now I see that before that ramp, the track has an interruption.
yeah, it's the line.
I think
the line is
it's a warning for what's going to be next for the ramp.
no, I guess it's
I
just
guess.
just to make sure that the sensor can react to
Yeah.
even with a line being interrupted.
Yeah, maybe.
So we're waiting on the contestants, or at least not even on the contestants. We're waiting on Jet 1 to get his car on the track. So yeah, at least for line follower, it seems like the competitors from Thailand, they're doing really well, and as they do have the top 4 secured for basically the same
Yeah,
team.
the same team.
They're all
They
from
won
the same
everything.
team.
We saw the previous day at the line following the HBFS team won first and second place, but this time Thailand robotics team won everything.
Yeah, very curious how they had there was one car, HBFS E1 was in the group stage. He made it into the playoffs. Unknown Enhanced did win against them 2-1.
Oh.
So
Okay, so
I'm curious how we didn't see more. I think first and second place was second and third.
yeah. Let's see now. I think we're about to start. No problem for now. Oh, really good. 7.58.
Yeah, and that was Magudo 1's time. It's going to be Jet 1 up next.
I think Jet 1 has a great chance for beating that, because Magud had better times. That was not his best. Okay, let's see.
There we go. This is for the tie. Is he going to be able to tie up the time
It's
there?
moving pretty slow.
Oh, 7.95. So that is slower.
Yeah.
That should make Magud the winner. We'll see if that is the ruling of the referees. Yeah, there we go. It's a 2-0.
Yeah.
And there we go. Magud 01. He's going to win first place in line follower enhanced, followed by Jet 1. Got into the final, but couldn't get a better time. So he's going to take second place. That's still very good. We should still have the third place decider between Mystic 02 and Unknown Enhanced. And then we'll probably move over into Mega Sumo. Mega Sumo is also happening right now, so there's some games we're going to miss. But don't worry, we'll get there as well. First game did finish on Mega Sumo's side. Punisher Era won against Megatan 2. So
Yeah.
now it's the third place decider. It's going to be Unknown Enhanced starting off first, and so far so good, but the seesaw was a big problem. Oh, there we go. There we go over the finish line, 9.17. Nicely done. There we go. He manages to finish the track. Now, if Mystic 02 is still experiencing problems, on no enhanced could take third place.
He encountered difficulty there at the ramp. He couldn't manage to get through that. But in the final he did great. Oh,
Oh God,
that seemed very dangerous.
something flew off. Well, that didn't work out.
I guess the point will go to the first one.
Yeah, it should be on no enhanced, getting the point. We'll just double check, make sure that that is actually what's going to go on. Because Mystico too, he just spun around, even losing some of his some of the parts off of the race car or the robot, I guess. Nothing so far. Still waiting on the ruling there. I mean, it should be clear. As long as no enhanced finished the track and Mystic 02 just got stuck, it should be a 1-0. But for now, nothing updates, so we'll just go with it. There you go, unknown enhanced, just getting his robot back onto the track. Getting ready for another round as the referees are still debating the fact that, you know, maybe it could be a restart, but I don't see a reason to.
No, me too.
I guess we're still waiting on a ruling, but I don't know if Mystico 2 can actually continue. I don't know
Yeah, he
exactly.
did. His robot was pretty well damaged.
Now we'll see if that's the case. Okay, we're gonna have a technical pause here at line follower enhanced, and we're gonna move on to Nano Sumo. I thought we were moving into Mega Sumo, but not yet.
Okay, that's an interesting part because, like I said before, the doyo seems a little bit bigger than my hand, and everything is so tiny and small. And
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting. Right now, it's the semifinals for Nano Sumo. And it seems like I think that's Team Sira. Yeah, Sira Robotics has 3 contestants in those 2 semifinals. This one is Boruto against Hakuho, both from Sira. And they're getting turned on here. It should be a pretty fast one. They are pretty tiny. Oh, and there it is. Oh, it actually flipped the opponent over, but it didn't really push him, to be honest.
I think there's gonna be a rematch. They're moving so slow.
I did see a couple of games of Nano Sumo, and they weren't moving all that slow, so we'll see how this one plays out. Again, the robot's being turned on. There we go. And there's the start, but we're not seeing much. Yeah, we didn't really see what happened.
It's pretty difficult with these little tiny robots.
Yeah, exactly. So we have 3 robots from Sira Robotics and 1 from Robotu Skola from Latvia.
Yeah, nothing happened. Hopefully, we are not going to do this for eternity, rematch and rematch and rematch.
Some technical difficulties there. Gonna quickly check if anything else happened. I do hear cars moving and line follower enhanced, unknown enhanced. Well, he's up 1-0 as expected. Here in Nano Sumo, are they gonna go towards each other or?
Okay, we see some movement.
Yeah,
Oh,
no. I guess maybe we can tune in back into line follower enhanced until this is fixed, so we can, you know, get to see who's gonna win there. If they didn't finish already, they could have, to be honest. They were moving very fast. It seems like no one enhanced did win. Yes, there we go, 2-0. And he gets 3rd place. Mystic 02 will be 4th place in line follower enhanced.
Okay, we got a win. Thanks God. Really, people are really happy out there because they finally managed to have a fight.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't really know who's the winner. Oh, so it's 1-1.
Yeah, there
Let's
we go.
see.
It's
Hopefully,
all,
we're gonna see another fight now and not a rematch.
it's all tied up. Boruto with Hakuho. And this one is for the grand final. And there we go.
And there we go. We have a winner.
We have a winner and a grand finalist here. Just quickly trying to find out which one of the 2 players was, you know, the one winning. It was Hakuho. And Boruto, he shouldn't be too sad about it. He's still in the run for the 3rd place. In the meantime, over there at the Mega Sumo Arena, it is Blackburn taking on Cheetah. And for Nano Sumo, we're going to have Asahio against BUG.
Oh, I see that Punisher keeps its winning streak.
Yeah.
Wondering if he's gonna make it through the final.
Yeah, so waiting now on Asasio and BUG to set up in the Nano Sumo challenge and see who's gonna take the second spot in the grand final. There we go. They're getting switched on right now, and they are both on their backs. So BUG is on the left side. Asashio is going to be on the right side of your screen.
Nice design, though.
A very eventful first game, but it ended in a stalemate. Can they push each other off now? They're going to be turned on again.
Okay.
And they miss each other.
Oh,
There we go.
yeah.
BUG is going to take the first point.
That was really nice. At first, I thought BUG was gonna get out of the doyo, but
No, he turned around. He knew
Yeah.
where he was going.
Really, really nice fight. So BUG takes the first point. Let's see if that Asashio from Chira Robotics could make a comeback.
Well, if he wants to join the...
Oh, yeah.
Maybe?
Oh. I don't know if this would count. Because the other robot didn't start at all. Yeah.
It might not count. We'll see if that one actually
Yeah,
counts. No, it's going to be a rematch. So still now just, getting set up. And waiting to be put onto the board. Just some testing there for BUG to make sure that the sensor detects that it's leaving the doyo and he can turn back. There we go. The two robots place, and this could be BUG's chance to get the spot in the grand final here at Nano Sumo. And there we go.
Yeah.
BUG gets it 2-0.
We got a winner.
And it's going to be BUG against Hakuho in the grand final. We'll probably see the third place decider first, though. Oh, Bug there. It makes more sense as Bug than BUG.
Yeah.
Although it does make sense in Romania
Romanian,
for BUG as well. But yeah, that's probably Bug. So we'll go with that one. Bug against Hakuho.
I like the style of Bug fighting because I don't know, it's pretty different from the others, and it seems to have a lot of technology and sensors. But we'll see if he will manage to win the final.
Yeah, so right now we're going to have the third place match for Nano Sumo. It's going to be Asashio against Baruto. And even though they're both from the same team, they're still going to compete against each other because you want to get that third place. That third place will get you an award. Getting switched on right now. And there we go. Oh,
yeah. They just knocked out each other.
Yeah, well, kind of expected because, they're made by the same team, so they're probably almost the same, maybe some personal touches on them or something, but it's going to be a restart of the round here. So let's try that again. Getting placed onto the doyo, making sure that they don't exceed the limits of where they can place their robots.
Hopefully we're gonna see something different this time. Let's see.
Oh, well, something happened.
Seems to have they have a remote problem.
There we go.
Oh, very nice.
And there we have it. We have a first point here in the third place match. I think it was Baruto. So Baruto takes the lead. And Asashio will try to come back, but it's a good chance for Baruto to take home the third place here in the Nano Sumo Challenge.
And we are heading to the match for the second point. And that could be a decisive match for the third place winner.
Again, getting switched on.
Oh!
Well,
that looked like a big error.
yeah, he just maybe I don't know. Sashio started a little bit later. I don't know what
Yeah.
happened exactly, but it still counts. Sashio, he's gonna tie up the score here.
Yeah, it looked like a suicide mission for Baruto. He just went off the doyo.
So now this is for the win. Whoever gets this one is going to make it into, or is going to get the third place, rather. So as they're getting switched on right now, Baruto and Asashio both on 1 point. 2 needed to get the win, and the robots, well, they fleet each other. So it's just going to be a rematch.
Yeah.
I'm going to try that again. See if this time is going to work out. All tied up here in the third place decider. Baruto and Asashio. Placed onto the doyo, and it is all good.
Everything is gonna be set up and we'll be good to go.
Well, they have been switched on, and well, maybe this time this is for the win. No, there we go,
yeah.
and it will be Asashio, if I'm not mistaken. Asashio should take third place.
Yeah,
There we go.
It seems like there was the same error like the previous match. Boruto just went off the doyo by itself.
Yeah, so Asashio will take third place here in Nano Sumo, and we have the grand final remaining. Bug taking on Hakuho. It is the last game of Nano Sumo right there in Field D. So if you want to check out the grand final of Nano Sumo, make sure you make your way towards Field D to see the last game of this challenge. I think that's, I think Nano Sumo, or that wasn't Nano Sumo for kids, it was Mini Sumo. So this is the last time we'll see Nano Sumo here on the field. So it's Bug taking on Hakuho. It's another best of 3. And we're waiting on them to get there. Wait, that on the Mega Sumo, that's Smith Heavy, so
Yeah. So I don't know.
I guess they no, I think I just read it wrong. But yeah, we're still waiting for Nano Sumo to start. You know, there's Mega Sumo going on as well. Smith Heavy taking on Shisaku E, and
Yeah, it's interesting.
that's also because again, Smith Heavy is the only robot that actually has a different design. It has bigger magnets, and also it sits pretty low to the ground, and it's pretty flat. So it should make for an interesting one. But we don't see it on the screen anymore. So
Yeah, I don't want to see myself. I want to see the match.
well, I guess if you want to see it, there's people here seeing it, not on the stream though.
I like the strategy that Smith Heavy has because, as you said, it's not like the same the other robots. It's the only one who's different, and he did pretty well, and I was really sad that yesterday I thought it was disqualified, but it's not.
Yeah, they fixed it. But
Yeah.
as we need to take a little bit of a break here, so we'll come back as soon as everything's back up and running.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
And we are back with the final of Nano Sumo. It's going to be Bug taking on Hakuho. So let's see how that one goes. That's going to be the last
match of Nano Sumo. So if you want to catch a glimpse of it, and literally a glimpse, you can head on over to Field D. That's where it's being played. But the robots have been placed, and that is a valid position. They're going to be switched on. And they're going to fight here in just a second. Bug. Oh. I think they're...
Yeah, they
Wait,
are.
are they
they're-
both? Oh yeah, okay.
They're
They were both turned around. So it's gonna be a rematch. Bug. He is coming from. Wait, which team was he?
But
Oh, from Robocollege from Latvia, and Hakuho is from Sira Robotics from Romania. So they're gonna restart that one. They're gonna try it again. And Bug,
Bug.
he.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's actually gonna be a rematch. I think Hakuho didn't really start,
yeah.
didn't really move. So
unfortunately, it will be a restart. But Bug seems to do pretty well in the fight, and it has a real nice design too.
there we go. That's a valid placement. But the true robot's gonna be switched on once again. Get them in their battle phase. Oh, there we go. Both are moving, and it is a pretty big duel there. Bug kind of stuck on the
Yeah, I
on
think
the edge, or I mean, Hakuho is on the edge of Bug, but can they get their
I think
opponent out?
they're going to do the same thing for a long time.
Is there going to be any change? No, it's probably going to be the ref just stopping the game at some
Oh,
point.
they
if
are
this
they're
keeps
moving
going.
a little bit. I think. Oh no, they are not.
No, they got closer to the center, but
Yeah.
Ten cómo sunt întrugați vă prezentați arena de sumo. Ten conduciți-vă la sumo, mulțumesc.
Yeah.
yeah, there we go. They've been stopped. It was just going around and around and around. And
Yeah. It was like an infinite loop.
yeah, no results, no clear results were being given. So they're just gonna restart there. Once again, this is a grand final of Nano Sumo happening at Field D. Hakuho from Sira Robotics from Romania against Bug from Robocollege from Latvia. Both robots switched on once again, and the fight will begin. There we go. Oh, Bug
Really nice win.
just missed Hakuho there completely and just went off of the doyo. So it's going to be a 1 point for the Romanian robot. A little bit of a dodge there as well. Just moved a little bit out of the way.
A little bit of dodge.
Very nicely done. So Hakuho, if he gets one more, then it's going to be a 2-0 win in the grand final, and he's going to take home first place.
Got to be a lot of pressure on Bug's shoulders.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, let's see.
Getting switched on. And
There
there
we
we go. Oh, Hakuho, did he move? I don't think he moved.
I don't know. I think it's gonna be a rematch.
Yeah, it should be another rematch here. There we go, another try. And they do get switched
Okay.
on. Oh, there we
and
go.
Bug managed to take 1 point, and now they are even.
Yeah, they are even one apiece here in the Nano Sumo Grand Final. It could be anybody's game, anybody's match, and they're still fighting for first place. That very nicely done there by Bug, kind of a fake out, kind of exposing his back to his opponent and then turning around to strike.
Yeah.
So with that, it's going to be all equal here in the grand final, and we're waiting on the last game here of Nano Sumo, the last round as well. And they're going to be switched on in a second here, and Bug, he's going to get it.
Unfortunately, Bug can make the win.
Wait, was it? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe he didn't get it. I see the H being placed again, so...
So one more chance for Bug.
Hakuho catches a lucky break, but...
A lot of pressure.
Now let's see how this one goes. Going to be started right now. And there we go. Bug. Oh no, it's the same pattern of just moving around. But Bug, I think he's slowly getting out of that one. Is he able to get out of that one? That's the question. He's getting closer and closer to the edge.
Yeah, exactly.
No, now he's moving back.
No, I think we're gonna see another rematch because can't see how this could change.
I think it's just the fact that Hakuho has a tighter steering angle and Bug has a bigger one, so they just cancel each other out. It's a little bit unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is.
So
Never mind.
that was really unexpected.
Yeah, Bug just stopped going to the left, and
Yeah, I was preparing myself for another rematch, but Robo Challenge is full of surprises, I guess.
for sure. And with that, Hakuho is going to be the winner of Nano Sumo. Bug is going to get second place, and Asashio gets third place. Oh no, wait. Does it? Wait, what's...
Oh,
I'm so confused now. Maybe it's going to be a rematch.
or are they playing best of 5? But it won't make sense.
I don't think. Basically, none of them did, so I don't know if it... I don't know. I have no idea. But we keep going. It's Nano Sumo, and it keeps on giving, so make sure you're following there the Nano Sumo experience.
Okay,
It's a best of
best of
5
five.
after all, so okay.
And
And it's
Bug.
Bug. Yeah, once again to tie things up, and now this is going to be the last round. It was a bit confusing for everyone, for us as well, but
yeah, I'm glad to see a very tight tag match.
yeah, exactly. For the grand final, that's what you want to see.
Yeah.
So it is to a piece there. We're going to see the replay as well. This Bug came in very nicely into the side, but I think they're getting ready. So yeah, they're just getting switched on. We cannot see the replay. There's not enough time because we need to see the result of the grand final. And this should be the last round here.
And
In the end.
Bug managed to take the last win. And I think we've got a winner,
Do we?
hopefully.
Oh, there we go. There's a shake of hands. So Bug,
Yeah.
he's actually going to complete the reverse sweep. He's going to be the 3-2 for the Latvian, and Hakuho, he's going to take home second place. Asashio, well, Asashio is still in third place. Nothing really changed there. He played out before that. So with that, that's going to be the end of Nano Sumo.
Nice effort done by Hakuho.
Yeah.
He was a very little guy, and I'm very happy to see little kids participating in this kind of events.
Yeah, just double checking into Mega Sumo as well. And so far, Punisher era, Cheetah, Shisaku-i, Zetsu era, and Senju era, they all made it through. And we also have a video format for Mega Sumo, so let's check it out to understand exactly what's happening here in the playoffs.
In this challenge, teams will put their skills to the test in the ancient game of sumo, but with a high-tech twist. The contestants will enter a circular ring called the doyo. This will be their fighting area for our mechanical challengers. Whichever robot gets knocked out of it loses. In order for a team to win, they must knock out the opponent's robot out of the doyo twice.
So again, that's basically the gist of it. You just need to get your opponent out of the dojo twice, and you manage to win. You know, you get a point for getting your opponent once, and then you need 2 points to win overall. So I think we're gonna move pretty shortly here into as soon as everyone is ready, because I do see that the contestants. I don't know if they're not there or if they didn't just get the robots there. But again, Punisher, Zetsuera, Senjuera, all from the same team. They did make it through the first stage of playoffs. They still have Itachi Era to watch out for, and they could technically have semifinals and finals between the same team. So that would be very interesting out of them. But you know, we did see Smith Heavy being put down there, but Shisaku did manage to win. Although that was actually very interesting, because we had a lot of trust in Smith Heavy with his different approach to how the game is played, but Shisaku was actually the one to win it in the end. So there's 3 more games to be played here out of round of 8 in Mega Sumo. It's going to be Wolf taking on Tenko, Itachi Era against Mark, and Spassky against Theron. So yeah, some very interesting games still left. But of course, after round of 8, we're gonna have the quarterfinals, then the semifinals, and then third place and grand finals. So if you want to check out Mega Sumo, you can see it on the stream here on the big screen, or also you can get next to the arena there, because Mega Sumo is at this moment. It's not the only thing that's going on, but it's the biggest arena. So it's
the main attraction.
Yeah, kind of the main event. But every single event is very, very important as well. So don't get that wrong. Don't get that twisted. But it's like the biggest thing, because that's where the biggest robots are.
Yeah,
So,
I can't wait to see them. I'm really curious now about Shisaku because I had a lot of trust in Smith Heavy, and I'm curious now to see who managed to beat him. But we'll see.
Yeah. So we're waiting up on the contestants there to get their, I guess, their robots next to the dojo. Looking over, but I don't really see anyone.
No, I think
getting ready.
I think we have the same problem we had all day, that the participants aren't at the place, and
No, okay.
I don't know why they are doing this, because when you know you have to play something and you came here for something, I don't know why you are leaving the place.
And especially now, I think Wolf is a Romanian participant. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure that was the case. Wolf. Yes, there we go. Wolf from Flex, Romania, and Tenko. I think he's also a Romanian participant, if I remember correctly. I think it was from Vision.
Yeah.
So yeah, we have 2 Romanian contestants that need to show up so they can duel it out. You know, just waiting on them to get to the Mega Sumo arena.
Yeah.
But until then, I'm just gonna double check if we got Mini Sumo still going on.
Yeah, I think we still have Mini Sumo going on, and
Yeah, Micro
mostly
Sumo
that's-
as well.
yeah.
Humanoid Sumo finished, as you saw. Nano Sumo as well. Maze Football, they finished yesterday. Line Follower and Line Follower Turbo also finished yesterday. Line Follower Enhanced finished a little bit earlier. Mini Sumo Kids is still in the well, it's not the quarterfinals. It's top 8.
Yeah, top 8.
basically. Line Follower Kids finished as well, and well, that should be about it. So not a lot of things left out here. Not a lot of challenges. We started off with a lot of challenges, and we're left with not really all that a lot. We're left with 3 or 4 that are still kind of either in round of 8, round of 16, or they're getting closer and closer to being wrapped up. So still a lot of action here at the Robo Fest and also at the Robo Challenge, but we're still waiting on the contestants to make it to the Mega Sumo Arena, I guess you could call it, the Mega Sumo dojo, basically. Yeah. So that part of the fest here. But over yesterday and today, we've had a lot of awesome matches and all of the different challenges. And for you, Andre, which of the challenges was the most fun for you?
For me, the line follower enhanced was the most attractive, if I
Yep.
can say, because I'm passionate about cars and F1, and I like it very much. And that one ramp, you had to wait to go down, and then can move on, and that was very interesting for me.
Yeah, I think
I don't
that
know. What
one,
about you?
that one, and also the maze. Those
Yeah.
are my two favorites. 'Cause those were the most complicated, I guess. But unfortunately, as the contestants are not yet ready to take on the stage, we will take a quick break, and we'll come back when everything is set. And we are back live. We're gonna get, well, I guess Mega Sumo. We're gonna get it going as soon as our contestants are there. So, yeah. But I'm back with the Holy Diver now,
Thank you.
the jokester,
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Pop. The hype master.
the prankster.
Prankster? I haven't thought of any pranks.
Thank God.
But, the day is not over. Who knows?
It is indeed not over. We still have some more challenges to go through.
Yeah, that we do. And we've seen quite a show so far. Tell me, Mr. Pop,
Yeah.
what are we watching now? What will we be casting?
We should be going to Mega Sumo,
Let me guess.
but
Let me guess. There's going to be robots involved. Can you confirm that?
maybe.
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 Okay, so it's not a certainty.
Maybe. But yeah, I guess we would have been going to Mega Sumo if the robots were ready or the contestants were ready. I don't know who's
Like
not
I don't know,
ready
man.
exactly.
If you're telling me that there's going to be robots involved, I'm there. I don't want to cast any humans.
No. We'll see robots. Oh, they might be ready. They are there. Just a little bit late, but they are there.
And it's this is nice because if we're going to see Mega Sumo, we do have a reference from yesterday. We've seen the majority of participants, battling it out yesterday, and so we got a pretty clear idea about who the best participants are, what are the best robots, what are their strengths and their weaknesses, and we're going into the playoffs with that knowledge in our heads.
Yeah, exactly. And as we're waiting for Wolf and Tenko to take the stage, basically, they were. I'm gonna double check here. Which so Wolf, he actually lost to Korchnoi, but he did win against Genko and Iron Fist to make it out of group 3, on to the second place. And Tenko, he lost to Senjuera, but he won against Smithfast and Shuri Okana to get out of group 6 with the second place.
Right. Right. So how many Romanian robots are left? Is it 1 or 2?
Well, those 2 are from Romania.
Okay, so we
Gonna
have
check for
2
the
Romanian robots taking part in the playoffs.
We have Mark as well.
Mark?
Yeah. Mark and
I know
that's it.
there's Wolf, right?
well, Wolf and Tenko are
Wolf,
the 2.
Tenko, and Mark. Yeah, these
Yeah,
are
they're gonna. Unfortunately, they're gonna get to play each other, but
so there is going to be 3 robots.
3. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
My God.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the robots.
The robots. Yeah, that was awful. Come on. It's a joke as old as time itself, as old as I am, and I did it with pride, no shame.
Well, I'm happy. I'm happy for you.
And I'm
then.
happy you're happy for me. Thank you. This will be great. I missed you. I gotta admit, I missed casting with you, even if it was like a 1 hour break. I felt like it was longer. Like it was almost like 1 hour and a half. It's such a pleasure to be back with you here.
As always, to be alongside you, Holy Diver, even if it's League of Legends or if it's robotics.
Never
We
casted
got it.
casted the CS:GO with you though. That would be horrible for you, and really, but fun for me.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it would be fun for you, but we'll get around to doing it, I'm sure.
I'm not.
No, we will surely. Don't worry about it.
Yep. So we were talking yesterday about kind of like the correlation between robots and I guess kind of like pop culture and stuff that you would consider to be a little nerdy, like anime
Okay.
and stuff.
I was joking.
You're joking?
Yeah.
Or what are you choking?
I was joking.
Joking.
Yeah.
Okay. So I wanted to ask you, like, the last part of Attack on Titan got released yesterday. Did you get a chance to see it?
No, I slept.
So did I. But I slept while watching it, so
Nah.
it still counts.
Is it good?
I don't know. I watched the first 2 minutes and then fell asleep.
Well, I'll get to see it tonight probably.
Yeah. Okay.
Hopefully it makes sense and it's not awful. But we are getting ready
Yeah.
to see Wolf taking on
that show
Tenko.
fell off, by the way.
So now let's see how this one plays out because it's a very interesting positioning from both of the robots.
Yeah.
That's Wolf on the right and Tenko on the left. So
I got a question for you. Like, how can you tell?
because of the jerseys.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and that was very fast and aggressive vision. Oh, that's actually Tenko being thrown out of the dojo. So Wolf, he's gonna take the first point here in round of 8.
Wolf howling his way to victory in this first round, and that is a clean sweep.
Oh, right, it was Tenko. We were talking about it yesterday, who's gold-plated on the underside, and we didn't really understand why. I mean, we didn't really understand if it made a difference, right?
I don't know. Is there a technical reason for that, or is it like?
I have no idea.
It's like bling.
I have no idea. I was thinking about, you know, how gold is good against heat.
Is it?
Yeah, because heat shields are made of like a sheet of gold. No, they're very
Okay,
good.
I
It's very
trust
good.
you on this one.
It's very good against heat, but at the same time, does it really get heated up?
Man, it's
It's
like an expensive skin, you know, like you buy in video
You think
games.
so? You think
Yeah,
so?
I think so.
It's
I
like a karambit Doppler, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
I don't know what
gotcha.
it is, but yeah, sure.
Don't worry about it. It's I got you. So now,
Is it shiny?
yes, it is very shiny. Wolf could have the chance to progress further into the playoffs if he wins this one as well. There we go, the countdown, 3, 2, 1. And they both went back, but Wolf will be the victor because he was still in the dojo at the end of it. So
It's almost like they got scared of each other in that fight.
for a second there, yeah, it got a little scary, but with a 2-0, it is going to be Wolf moving forward. And Tenko, only a top 8 finish here at the RoboFest Mega Sumo Challenge. With that, we have only 2 more games for Mega Sumo. Next up, it's going to be Itachi Era taking on Mark. So there's another Romanian robot taking on a Turkish robot. And then for the last one, it's going to be Spassky against T-Ron.
Oh, okay. I remember Spassky from yesterday.
Now you should remember all of them from yesterday. They all played yesterday.
Well, yes, but you know, if you would let me finish.
Yeah, no, go on.
Spassky, I think, had a really good showing in the group stage, and I think it was one of those robots who really displayed like a nice show of force when they
show of
played.
force,
yeah,
yes, indeed.
They played their matches. Also, I'm wondering the robot from Team Udon from yesterday. Like, have they played their match yet?
Yes, it was Shisaku E.
Yeah,
and
that
they won
one.
against Smith Heavy 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, Shisaku Ii, that was like the standout performer from yesterday.
Yeah, he was very aggressive. He was very quick.
Quick and yeah, it applied a lot of varied strategies. And let's see now what's going on. The dojo is getting shut up.
He's getting fixed up. Just
I don't know why I can't remember the name of this correctly.
so
Because
the
the
interesting-
dojo
Yeah.
is getting prepped up. Also, I always wonder why do they use like the markers on it?
Basically because it's so this is the only dojo that's metal. All of the others here are wood, but this is the only one that's metal. So because of that, you know, it's they got the underside with magnets.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it gets scraped up, and like the paint on it, it gets scraped up. And if it stays, you know, if it gets back to metal basic paint, like metal paint, kind of gray,
Yeah.
the robots might recognize that as another robot and might just, you know, bug out, and they just need it to be fully painted, you know, so that we're getting ready. So we do see the guys over at Sumo Zadera Robotics
Right,
with
so they need,
Itachi Era.
they need the surface to be of a uniform color, and
Yeah.
have the robots recognize it as such. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's super interesting. Thank you for the info. Like, where did you get it? You talk to some of the referees or
No.
some of the participants?
No, I assume this
Source?
like this. Hopefully.
I made it up.
No, the source, trust me, bro.
Okay, I trust you.
Yeah, so we did see the guys over there at the Sumo Zadera Robotics just getting the robot ready. And interestingly enough, Itachi Era, he is the 4th robot of the Sumo Zadera Robotics team that has to get through. Punisher, Zetsu, and Senju, they all made it through.
Yeah, they all made it through, and
And we could actually have a semifinals and grand final and third place decided were with only this team.
Only Sumuzade robots.
Yeah, because they're on
They're on the
different.
different sides of the bracket.
Yeah,
right?
they were in the first, fourth, fifth, and seventh games. So.
Oh well, that caps off a really strong showing from yesterday. Like
Yeah, they were all
they,
strong.
they were on point, man. Like and you could see you can see it in their uniforms as well, in their jerseys as well. Like
Yeah.
they are professionals. They are professionals, and this is what they do. So Sumuzade era, again, I think from what we've seen so far, we can consider them to be strong favorites for the overall tournament. With maybe Team Yudan following behind them, yeah. But right now, I think Sumuzade has a really good chance. But let's see if our own Mark, Mark Robot from 2K1 has the capacity to fight against an opponent who's I think rated much higher on the list, but
on the leaderboard.
Yeah, on the leaderboard.
Robot leaderboard.
Yeah, the robot board.
Well then,
Well,
we're going to be starting off here. This is another round of 8 match between Itachi Era and Mark. And they have been placed onto the dojo. They will be
Mark
switched on.
the low center of gravity from Itachi Era might prove to be fortuitous in this situation because
Fortuitous. True. Okay.
come on, man,
Premium words here. Well,
premium caster too.
yeah, they're getting switched on, and I think that was. No, that's good. That was actually, there was no countdown. That was why it was weird. But we are in a little bit of a stalemate here.
Well,
yeah, it is a stalemate for now, but they're still moving. They're still moving around, and oh, there we go.
and there we go.
It's going to be Itachi Era getting the first point.
I told you about the low center of gravity. I told you that it was gonna influence the match for sure.
You know your stuff. You know your physics here.
I
Holy
know
Diver.
my gravity centers.
Yeah, you know your physics. Gonna see the replay here, and it was a little bit
Shut the fuck
unfortunate. That
Well, what physics, man? I know this from football.
we're gonna see that, you know, Mark, he actually got, or rather Itachi Era got under Mark at first, but he couldn't really push him at first. So a lot of scrapes there. So those are probably gonna be fixed up as well by our wonderful refs. But
The referees are doing a sweep.
oh, there it is. There it is. The score has updated on the website, just on the in the top left-hand corner. It's gonna take a little bit, but yeah, Itachi Era, they get the first point.
Yeah, after a tough encounter, I would say. Like
Yeah.
it wasn't as straightforward as other matches, but yeah, we're getting ready for the second round of this best of 3 series.
Yeah, just cleaning up the robots there to
Yeah.
make sure that.
You gotta make sure they're ready. Gotta make sure they're intact, and you can see it there, man. Like you cannot underestimate the use of duct tape. You know,
No, never.
this is like it's a bit worrying because I ran out of duct tape. I don't have any more duct tape in my home, and I gotta
Okay.
buy some because if you don't have duct tape, you're not a serious person. You know.
Okay.
Do you have duct tape in your house?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, can you find out?
No, I'm not at home. Am I?
Can you go home and tell me?
Okay, well.
Okay.
So,
Or like right now.
not right now, no.
Okay.
We're going to tune back into the game here. Itachi Era against Mark. It is already 1-0 for Itachi Era. And we could have Itachi Era just progressing through if he takes out Mark here. But it seems like there's a little bit of an issue with the laser to turn on the robot. So There's a slight delay. Is there a way to fix it from the phone? I don't.
I have no idea.
Maybe. I guess it. Does it work now? Oh yeah, I guess it works now. So we're getting ready. Second round of the round of 8 game between Itachi Era and Mark.
Yeah, this is the last chance for Mark.
Well, we're about to get underway.
Let's get underway. It's Mark against Itachi Era.
Yeah. And Itachi had already got the first point, but oh, there we go. Once again, a little bit of a stalemate, but they're both moving. Just
I don't
from
think
time to
I don't
time.
think Mark has the strength to fight this. I saw Itachi Era go under Mark. And, yeah.
There we go.
That's-
Itachi Era will be progressing through
Yeah,
with a 2-0 win.
A real show of strength from Itachi Era with another really good performance and a clean win. A clean win. It has to be said. Like the robots got locked in a head-to-head, and like you could tell that I don't think Itachi Era was ever in danger here. Like it was clearly the stronger robot. And that's going to be it for Mark and Itachi Era from Sumozade advances to the next round.
Yeah, and with that was the second to last game of round of 8. We have one more game to go through. Spassky taking on Theron.
Right.
So I did hear that they were needed to the Mega Sumo stage. I don't know if they're about, or hopefully they are. You know.
Yep.
I'm just gonna be waiting there on Spassky and Theron. So with that win again, Sumo Zodera Robotics, they're gonna get all of their robots into the next stage. They did really well in the group stage, and they did really well in the first stage of playoffs as well. Just the Toyo being fixed up.
Yeah. He's getting fixed up. He's getting ready for the next match.
Oh, it seems like something very exciting is happening in
our
Mini
next
Sumo as well.
match is Spassky against
Theron.
Tyron.
Something really exciting is happening in Mini
I
Sumo
say
as
like
well.
that. Tyron.
Something really exciting is happening in Mini Sumo as well.
What?
I don't know.
Can you find out?
No.
Sci-fi movie.
Yeah, but it doesn't make it makes no sense. Because it's not reading the same.
What? Really?
Why do you think I said T?
T-Ron? Oh, Theron. Okay.
Theron, whatever. It's pretty close to. It's never Thrawn though.
Thrawn. Come on. Okay,
Yeah.
so Theron.
Theron. Hopefully the contestants are there getting the last adjustments in.
Hello. So nice that that people have gathered here to see robots competing in these challenges, and we see a lot of beautiful people, a lot of smiling faces. People from all over the world have gathered here at RoboFest to witness the best that the robotics world has to offer.
Oh yeah, for sure. And we have a lot of contestants from different parts of the world as well. You know, we've seen them over the weekend as well, battling it out in all of the different challenges that we had.
No, it's super nice. It's super nice to be here, and it's such a nice atmosphere. And even though it's a competition, so there is an element of rivalry here We don't see it, play out as much. We see a lot of fair play, a lot of people, being happy, just enjoying the show, and that's what we love to see. That's what we're here for, at the end of the day.
Yeah, exactly. And hopefully everyone's enjoying just as much as we are, because it is a lot of action and it is, of course, very fun. I strongly advise everyone to check out the other fields as well if they're still, getting games done.
There's a lot of fields here. There's a lot of competitions going on at the same time, and we see people gathering to all corners of the event, and watching the shows, enjoying what's on display here, and not only that, but we've seen also companies from all over Romania and all over the world coming here and showcasing some very interesting robots and some very interesting models of what they've been doing.
Yeah. Now I guess we're just waiting on the contestants to get themselves to the stage. I don't know exactly if they're even there.
They're not there yet, but they will be. Don't you worry, they will be. And when they get on that stage, they'll fight. They'll fight a really good fight. But until then, we're moving to the micro sumo challenge, and let's scale things down a bit. Let's take it back a notch and enjoy the robot fighting at a slightly smaller and I think way cuter way.
Yeah, this is the third. Oh, that's actually this is the grand final.
It's the grand final, and look at
he has a lot of LEDs there.
a lot of LEDs, and that's like plus 10 style points just for that. That was amazing.
Oh wait, never mind. This is the third place final, and Pixel just won against C3PO.
Okay, it's a 3-0 win for Pixel.
For Pixel, yeah.
Yeah, against C3PO. I guess C3PO didn't have much of a chance since he's more of a protocol droid.
Don't look at me like I didn't see the movie. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Can I?
You can never. I don't like it.
What?
You can never convince me.
Don't like Star Wars?
No.
Why?
Old. I don't
Old?
like it.
You're
Oh.
old? Is
No,
the
not
movie
me.
old or
The movie.
you're old?
The movie.
There's been like 12 movies.
Yeah, I don't really like it. Not my cup of tea.
Well,
But in the grand final, we do have two robots from the same team, EI or EL. I'm going to double check if this is EL or EI. I guess it's EL. Both robots from Romania. It's going to be EL3 against
EL3,
against EL1.
oh, so the first and the third EL, ELs, they're duking it out in the finals.
Yeah, again, it's going to be a best of
So
5.
Electro Racers with a nice showing here in Micro Sumo, taking both the first and second places. That's a pretty good thing to see. And we're waiting for the participants.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Electro Racers will win the final.
That is a very good assessment. I think that will be the case.
Yeah, I mean, I want to brag, but I've been right about these things before.
Okay, I'll trust you. I'll trust your judgment.
Yeah, like yesterday in the line follower final, when there was the same team playing in the final for the first and second places. I said that okay, this team is gonna win. And
Yeah,
I think I will make the same prediction now. And
we had the line follower enhanced, and it was only teams from Thailand there.
okay, so naturally a team from Thailand won.
Yeah, exactly.
We're prediction gods. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we will be going into a short break, and we will be coming back as soon as possible with more Robo Challenges.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
and I say, hold up, cock my greasy, bang, bang.
I said, hold up, cock my greasy, bang, bang.
And we are back with Micro Sumo. This is going to be the grand final, if I'm not mistaken. It's going to be EL3 against EL1. And there we go. They're placing their robots. That's being placed at field A, if I'm not mistaken. So over there, right next to the big screen to the right. And there we go. Just a quick spin around, and we have our first point now. That's going to be a point for EL3. Of course, in those grand finals, we'll get to see best of fives, so doesn't really line up with the video there, but you know, it's just a couple of extra rounds if they're needed, right?
Yeah, very interesting. We have two robots from the same team, so basically again fighting each other. They are fighting themselves. Let's see now round 2.
Oh, there we go. Another quick start, and oof. I think that's another quick win for EL3.
Yeah, quick win for EL3.
He could be, you know, he's a match point. If he wins one more, that's the end of Micro Sumo.
It would be nice to have a clean win. Very good detection of the field.
Yeah, exactly. And since, you know, they're both from the same team, they kind of have the same kind of technology in them, I would assume, right? And
yeah,
because they seem to behave pretty much the same. And there we go. This could be for the win here, but I guess that's just that 180 is just for detection. Oh, there we go. They saw each other, and almost. Oh, and there we go.
Very interesting.
That's going to be L1 getting a point there.
Yeah.
I guess for the strategy that the two robots are going for, the positioning is going to be very, very important. Where they start and if they find each other quickly on the doyo. We do have some more challenges going on right now. I think Mini Sumo Kids is still going on. Mega Sumo should, well, I guess restart pretty soon here.
Oh, I think EL1 took the point now.
Yeah, I think he managed to tie up the game right now.
Yeah, that was really tough. He went directly underneath the EL3 robot.
Yeah, and we could see a reverse sweep out of EL1. He was down 0-2. Now it's all tied up to a piece here, and this game is going to decide the winner of Micro Sumo. Robots being placed, and interesting positioning, but I think that's over the line there of the age. So, oh, actually, it might be just at the edge of it. So there we go. This should be for the win, but it's just going in circles. I think it's there's the countdown for a possible rematch. Yeah, there we go. They're going to be shut off. They're going to restart it.
He left a mark too, a round mark.
So Electro Racers having two contestants in this grand final, it's very, very good for them. As they're gonna tinker a little bit more with their robots, making sure that they're ready for this final round of Micro Sumo. We had Nano Sumo earlier on getting finished off. And well, there it is. There's the start, and it's a stalemate for now. But It's going to be EL3 taking the win. EL1 is going to get second place. And
Nice try. Nice try.
that's basically it for Micro Sumo. So with that, Micro Sumo is done, and everyone is moving over to a different challenge. I don't know what we can exactly go to. I don't think Mega Sumo is ready, or maybe. Oh,
Yeah.
actually, wait. We have contestants there, so we should be going to Mega Sumo now. There we go. So for Mega Sumo, this is the quarterfinals. First up, oh, I did the math wrong. First up, it's Senju Era against Zetsu Era. So both robots from Sumo Zade Era Robotics. And that's also but unfortunate. I was expecting seeing or potential semifinals and grand finals for Sumo Zade Era Robotics,
Ooh.
but there we go. Just a very fast start there.
Yeah, very, very fast and brutal. I was getting used to small fights and from mini sumo, nano sumo, and now coming back to mega sumo and seeing that really fast and brutal took me by surprise.
It is just such a quick impact.
Yeah, we see it's
And,
really
wait.
important.
I think we got another game. No, this is actually Spassky taking on Punisher Era. We went from the lower part of the bracket, so Punisher Era, of course it's Punisher
Yeah.
to get the win. Punisher, he keeps on winning. I think he didn't lose any game so far. No, he 4-0'd the group, 2-0'd Megatan 2, and now he's looking to 2-0 Spassky as well. And he's looking very good doing it. Like that was very clean out of Punisher Era.
Yeah, really clean win. I think Punisher is going to have no problem with these matches, and he'll go straight to the final. But who knows? We'll see.
Well then, both challengers on the Toyo. They're gonna be switched on right now, and we're waiting on our ref to get them going. She's getting the remote there just to start things off, and Punisher, of course, up 1 point. He's gonna be looking for the 2-0. Oh, and there it is.
Yeah.
Punisher Era, no loss so far. He's just destroying everyone. Spassky, unfortunately, he's going to go down. He's going to be eliminated from J Sumo, as we see. And Punisher Era will be moving forward into the semi-finals.
Yeah, really, no. He has no mercy. He's just punishing everything it's staying in its way.
Yep, he's ruthless. So with that, that's one of the first quarterfinals done here for Mega Sumo. We're getting ready for the next match, which could be Itachi Era against Cheetah. I think that's the way we're going through the bracket. We'll see if anything changes. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it says that now is going to be Itachi Era against Cheetah.
Okay, so now we're gonna see another referee getting ready with the protection on.
Yeah, another quick change up of the refs. So we got the first quarterfinal done. We have 3 more. Itachi Era against Cheetah, Wolf against Shisaku-e, and Senju Era against Zetsu Era, which is, again, a little bit unfortunate for Sumo Zade Era Robotics that they get 2 of their players battling it out so early on, but you know, that's the way it is at some point, or sometimes, I guess. So there we go. On the right, we'll probably have Cheetah.
Yeah.
And it should be Itachiera on the left.
It's gonna be an interesting match also, but they have pretty similar designs, so we're gonna see what tactics they will approach.
Seems like from what we've seen from different games, I think the better idea is not to have a big and bulky robot. It's just for him to be strong, but like kind of smaller, right?
Yeah.
So
And I saw that it's better to have it stick on the ground for you to go underneath the other robot.
yeah, the magnets are doing a very good job at that. Wait, that's Shisaku-E. We might have a different game going on. Yeah, oh, actually, yeah. So we'll have Shisaku-E against Wolf. Itachiera against Cheetah will be delayed a little bit. So for now, Shisaku-E, he was in the first game that actually got to a 2-1, and I think that was against Corvus, I want to say.
Yeah.
I do see Sumo's out there as well, so I don't know. I guess we'll see. Maybe it's a four-way fight, and they all fight each other at the same time. But I doubt it. I don't think that's the right way to go about it.
Yeah.
There we go. So it is going to be Wolf taking on a Shisaku-E. There we go. The two robots being placed onto the doyo. Gonna be switched on here, and the ref is getting ready to get them going. 3, 2, 1, and
Oh
no, Shisaku-E, that's the wrong way. That's gonna be a point for Wolf. But he had like a very, very kind of menacing first start. That's just going forward fast and then going back a little bit. But then he went out of the doyo, so that wasn't really all that good. But it's no problem. It was only the first round. He doesn't seem to be, too sad about it. He's laughing. Everyone's having a good time here at the RoboFest. Even if you're, well, I guess you want to be the winner as always. But
yes. As we saw in the previous picture that Shisaku-E was checking some instructions on his robot. I think he may be changing his tactics.
Yeah, I don't think he was supposed to go back there, to be honest.
Yes. Yeah, interesting technology Itachi-E has
He has a
there.
remote as well.
Yeah. Hopefully this will work better for him.
Well, let's see if this is his time to come back, because this one is the best of 3. So one more loss and you're out. Shisaku-E, he did so good in the group stage, but Wolf, he got the first point on the board, and is he able to get the second? They're confirming here. The ref giving the countdown, and there it is. That's more like Shisaku-E that we know.
That was really, really nice.
Gets the point in, and we are all tied up 1 apiece.
So it looked like you can change your tactics, and if you have a different set of instructions for your robot, you can think about it in the pause between the rounds and switch them.
Yeah. Oh, he's using some duct tape to scrape off the paint that's being, taken off of the doyo. That's a lot of attention to detail, to be honest.
Yes.
And he has like a little, I've seen all kind of robots, right? And for this robot from Team Udon, he has like a little hinge that he can just, or a little tab that he can pull on, and all the others are just like a metal the cap just being put on, and if you need it, you just lift it up.
Exactly.
Yeah, a lot of attention to detail there.
Yeah. I'm sure it is a lot of passion
Yeah.
put in this robot.
Yes, of course.
Oh,
I love how Wolf is trying to change up the tactics, but
Yes,
Shisaku
yes.
is like, no, I'll just be here every
Exactly.
single time. So this is for the win. This is for the semifinals. Shisaku E against Wolf, 1 apiece here in the Mega Sumo Challenge. There's the countdown coming out now from. Oh, there we go. That's actually Shisaku
really
E
nice.
managing to get it, even though something broke off of one of the robots. I'm not exactly sure which one of them, but Shisaku E, he's going to take this one. He's going to move into the semifinals, and Wolf, well, unfortunately, he's going to stop here.
Yeah, this was very spectacular. It's very, very different from what we've seen yesterday in the group stages. Everything is at another level.
I feel like Shisaku E struggled a little bit more against Wolf, other than we've seen in the group stage, as you were saying. So it's going to be very exciting to see him playing in the next, stage as well, because again, he's going to be progressing through into the semifinals. And now I'm curious which of the 2 games remaining we'll get to see. It might either be Hitachi Era against Cheetah or Senju Era versus Zetsu Era, which would be Sumozade Era Robotics having 2 robots fight each other and unfortunately take one of them out. But there we have it on the screen. There is the winner of the previous game as we move into, I think this is going to be Cheetah against Hitachi Era.
Yeah.
And just getting everything cleaned up, everything ready. Oh, we have a bracket for Mega Sumo as well? Oh, there we go. That's nice.
Yeah, really nice design.
Okay, so Shisaku E 1-2-1 against Wolf. Cheetah is playing against Hitachi Era. He's the last Romanian robot to still be in the tournament. Well, and Shisaku E, he's the only Japanese robot still in the tournament. It's all full of Turkish robots.
Yeah.
It seems like in this category, it seems like they have everything under control here.
Yeah, it seems like they, as I said yesterday, they seem to have a tradition there in Turkey on robots, but I really don't know if that's true. But they are doing a great job here at Robot Challenge.
Well, let's see if Cheetah can survive this one. If he can take down Hitachi Era, there's basically only robots from Sumozade Era Robotics that you have to go through if you're either Cheetah or Shisaku E. If you want to go through the Turkish robots. Interestingly enough, the only 2 robots that are not from Turkey, or with Turkish, I guess Turkish made. They're on different sides of the bracket. But let's see how this one goes, as we do have Cheetah on the left side and Hitachi Era on the right side of the dojo there. Just getting switched on right now. And they are both ready. The ref will give the countdown, and there it is, the first round. Oh, no one's moving. Oh, well, I mean, Hitachi Era is moving a little bit. Oh, they're slowly approaching each other, but that's surely not enough force to throw one of them out. Oh, never mind. Okay, Cheetah, that was
really nice.
It was more of a fake. It felt like, when you were playing like when you're playing a game on a really bad computer and you get like 1 frame, and then like 5 seconds later another frame.
Yeah,
but
exactly. That was exactly what happened there. I was expecting a rematch, but again, Cheetah managed to take the win. He was really, really strong.
Yeah, very nicely done there by Cheetah. And Itachi Era will be the one in the gutter right now. They do need a win. They want to tie up the game and have another chance at, progressing through. Just the strategies being changed up here. It's a very tense moment, I would say, for both of those players, right? They're in the playoffs here.
Yeah. I'm looking at the ramp Itachi Era had on their robot, and I was wondering what if your finger got caught in that ramp. I think.
I don't think it would be good.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to end well for you.
It was really, really, really sharp. Let's see if they can take the point from Cheetah. The ref is preparing the field. There we go.
Yeah, both robots being placed onto the doyo. I have to remind everyone, Cheetah is up 1-0. Itachi Era looking for the tie-up, but previous match was very interesting. It started off very slow, but it ended very quickly. So now the robots are ready. The countdown comes in, and ooh, Itachi Era. Oh, there's some smoke coming out of that one. No, and that needs to be stopped.
Yeah, it was a lot of force applied on each robot, and the match must be stopped.
Yeah, we see a lot of smoke. Hopefully no flames.
Oh, I would like to see some flames.
Oh, I would like to as well, but don't tell them. That wouldn't be too safe, but still. I think this is basically a stalemate. It should be, right? It should be just a rematch. I don't think it should count for anything. Sure, the Cheetah started smoking, but it doesn't really matter. They're gonna just fix some things around on the underside, and Itachi Era just trying to scrape off all of that excessive paint that was caught, probably in the magnets, I would assume. It is a lot of pressure here in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, every detail must be on their place and clearly established.
Yeah, exactly.
Now I think Itachi Era is sharpening their ramp.
Maybe changing the angle, I guess that could also work, right?
Yeah.
Although he did get under Cheetah, but he couldn't really push him.
Yeah.
That was the issue there.
I didn't see any of the masters of the robots changing their tactics between the matches. Only the Japanese one. So I don't know if that exists to others. So we gotta see a rematch.
They're just waiting for everything to be set up here from Cheetah. He's approaching the doyo, getting ready to place his robot onto the doyo. Itachi Era will be doing just the same. And well, will it be a different positioning or... Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, it didn't stick, so I guess they're going to do it again. I think some pieces of Itachi Era just ended up on the doyo, so
Yeah.
that's being cleaned up. Yeah, again, the H placed in the middle. Okay, oh, there we go. Both robots being placed onto the doyo as we're getting ready for the second round of this quarterfinal game between Itachi Era and Cheetah. Once again, Cheetah is up 1-0, and if they get the second win here, they're going to be progressing into the semifinals. There's the countdown, and there's the fight. Oh, Cheetah might actually have a chance here. Not moving just yet. Oh, again, just slowly moving towards his opponent, just trying to give the final blow. Itachi Era is just hanging over the edge. I don't even know how he is still in the doyo. Oh,
I think
Cheetah.
only the magnets keep him in the doyo.
Oh, this might actually turn into a stalemate because Cheetah is not pushing hard enough. Yeah, I think that's just going to be a restart again.
Yeah. Lucky, very lucky.
Yeah, very lucky break there. Some small magnets keeping the robot still onto the doyo. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
A lot of paint
lot
as
of it.
well.
I don't know what are the rules, but if the whole robot must have to be out of the doyo or
Yeah, has
only
to
a
fall
part.
off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think he got a little bit of the white paint as well on the edge there. I mean, Cheetah, he did a very good job at going out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. He's just barely hanging on.
I was just asking, what is the meaning of cheetah, of the name cheetah? It's just cheater with some British accent? Cheetah?
No,
I don't know.
It's the animal.
Oh,
The kind of...
I think I'm overthinking right now.
It's the... Wait, let me remind. So yeah, basically, I mean, it's hard to explain cheetah, just a meaning in English, but like, you know, a very fast animal, wild animal. But yeah, so he certainly doesn't really have all that speed because he was moving like a 1 frame per 5 seconds or something like that. But
exactly what. Who knows? Maybe they will change their strategy, but I didn't see that change of strategy at most robots.
the music is back, but without the music, it was way more intense.
Yeah, let's see what will happen next.
Yeah, just making sure everything is oiled up there and everything is working properly. As we have quite a lot of people getting ready to either cheer or not be all that happy for Cheetah. We do see the owner of Shisaku E just, you know, participating in all kinds of tournaments. I think he was there in Micro Sumo? No, Micro Sumo finished. What was that? Mini Sumo maybe.
I think there was a problem because they brought out the rule book.
Oh, okay, they got the rule book out now. It's getting serious. Oh,
Yeah.
I guess they're saying that maybe because it was over like 75%
Yeah.
of the surface of the robot was out of the dojo. Maybe that counts, but
For me, it makes sense because as,
yeah.
yeah,
I mean, it does make sense, but at the same time, as long
does.
as it didn't touch the ground, because like the only example I can think of is rugby.
Oh.
I don't know exactly about football, but in rugby, if the ball goes out and someone catches it, but his feet are not
Oh,
touching
okay.
the outside, it's still in.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
Someone can technically, so like if the line is right next to me, the ball goes slowly out, I jump at it,
Yeah.
throw it back in, and I land outside,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
still
yeah.
good. It's still
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
So.
it's the same in basketball.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I remember seeing Shaquille O'Neal just jumping over 3 rows of people
Yeah, yeah,
to get
yeah.
a ball. So, but yeah, I guess if it's in the rule book, I don't know. We'll see. Both players are very close to dojo, so we could see just another round. That could count, right, as a restart. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. So technically, it's going to be a win from Cheetah.
Cheetah.
So Cheetah's going to make it through. We still have
very nice.
we still have a Romanian robot here in Mega Sumo. There we go. Let's hear it for them. They're in the semifinals right now.
Very glad to see that.
Very nicely done. Although it is a little bit unfortunate for Itachi Era there, but at the same time, he was just hanging by a thread
Yeah.
onto the dojo there. So that's understandable that we do get this ruling out of the referee. So one last quarterfinal still to be had. It will be Senju Era against Setsu Era. So there's going to be 2 Turkish robots battling it out, and only one of them will make it out of it.
I guess we are just waiting for the contestants to be present on the dojo.
We'll see if they're back there. They should be back there. Or they're not. But yeah,
I don't know. Maybe they are thinking of doing a little swap for the dojo, bring a new one.
so just as a quick update, Mini Sumo right now is still being played. That's being, or actually quarterfinals are being finished off there in Mini Sumo. Micro Sumo ended, Nano Sumo ended, Humanoid Sumo, Maze Football, they all ended. I think Humanoid Robot ended as well. Let's see an updated bracket as well, because we do have Cheetah moving into the semifinals. He's going to be against Punisher Era, and oh, that's going to be a very hard one. And we still need to decide on the opponent, Shisaku E. Is it going to be Senju or Setsu Era?
Yeah.
And getting back to what's happening in the other parts of Robo Fest. Mini Sumo Kids, they're just finishing off the semifinals. And I think that's the only one left, apart from Mini Sumo as well. So we're getting very close to
Very
just rounding up everything here at the Robo Fest, everything out of the Robo Challenge. Make sure you do stick around right after, because we're going to have a wonderful awards ceremony to, talk a little bit about everyone that has gotten first, second, or third place here at the Robo Fest Robo Challenge. A lot of battles here, a lot of teams that have submitted at least one robot in one of the categories. We had Mini from Mega Sumo to Nano Sumo, and it has all been awesome, but it's not over just yet. We still have some more in store for you guys. So
Yeah.
so far we were talking about before we went to the break. Before that, we were talking about our favorite kind of
Discipline.
challenges,
Yeah.
I guess, that we went through. But I think the most complex. Which out of them would you think is the most complex, actually?
For me, I think football is the most complex because
Okay.
you have to collect the balls and throw them into the other opponent goal. But I don't know, line following, it's pretty complex too.
Yeah, I would say line following enhanced would have been also a very hard one to adapt to. But the thing is, I think we are not yet ready to keep on going with Mega Sumo, so we will take another break. But when we come back, we're going to continue with Mega Sumo and hopefully decide who's going to be the first, second, and third place occupier. We'll be right back.
Welcome back, everyone, to this Mini Sumo Kids Challenge. We are back with another very, very interesting tournament here at ROBOFest. Alongside me is Andre, and I've replaced Mr. Pop for the moment. Yep.
Let's see now. I'm really curious about this match because they are two Turkish team, and
Yeah.
They did.
I saw Babur perform earlier, and it had a really strong showing against their opponent. And Robit 41 from Tiger Dynamics will be Babur's opponent for this particular round. And we see like okay, so we know that Babur is on the left side representing Team Corfez, and we are getting ready to start. The robots are almost there, almost ready to kickstart this challenge, and let's see it. And
Very
we
nice.
end up with the Robit 41 winning this one.
Had a camera shake too.
Yeah. I guess the fight was so violent that it reverberated and kind of shook the camera a little bit. Let's see the replay. So we see Babur with trying to hold its own there against Robit 41, but the relentless assault. Oh no, it's actually Babur winning. Okay. Yeah, so I guess Babur is on the right. Sorry, I got tricked by the by the camera angle.
Yeah.
But it's fine. This confirms what I've been telling you. Like Babur has had really strong showing in the previous round, and they continue to have one here, and that's going to be a 2-0 win for Babur.
Yeah. Very easy and very clean win for Babur. And I think that was the match for the third place.
Oh, okay. So Babur, even though he gave us some really strong showings, is not the lost in the semifinals. No. Okay.
No, apparently not.
They didn't end up going into the final.
So I think we're gonna see a best of 5 here in the third place match.
A best of 5.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's a 2-0, but we're going to keep going. It's a best of 5. You're telling me, okay? So the first one to reach 3 victories wins.
Yeah.
And
so,
Babur has a strong advantage here.
it's 1 win away for.
Yeah, he is 1 win away.
Oh, and I think Robit managed to take Babur out. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 2-1.
Robit managed to get one back over Babur. Let's see it again. So again, this time Babur didn't manage to get enough force behind their advance. So naturally, Robit took advantage of the situation and pushed the opponent out. Bear in mind, with not that much counter force, I guess just Babur didn't really get going in that round.
Yes, exactly. Let's see what happens this time.
Let's see it again, and this one is for the win, and it's going to be
2-2, I think.
yeah, another win for Robit.
Very
Robit
nice
41.
comeback.
It's 2-2, and as much as Babur dominated the first 2 rounds, so did Robit in the following 2. It's really close match right now, and I think it could go either way.
Yeah, I think somebody is constantly shaking the camera there.
Shaking the camera in excitement.
Yeah. So that would be the last match between Babur and Robit. Let's see who's gonna take the win and secure the third place. Everything is set up.
One.
It's a really, really good comeback from 0-2 to 3-2.
Yeah, the reverse sweep
That's
is
insane.
happening in this final. 3-2 for Robit. And yeah, the handshake confirmed that Robit is the third place finalist in the Mini Sumo Kids challenge. And soon we will be getting into the Mini Sumo Kids final where Black Fury from Bit Dragons will be taking on Sinarli 2 from Sinarli Robot Takimi.
Yeah, so we have a Romanian contestant here in the final for the Mini Sumo Kids. Let's see how the Romanian guy who can face Turkish robot.
Yep, we are getting into the final, and we see that they're doing some retouches on the playing surface so they can keep a uniform color across the playing field, and DH has been placed, and that can mean only one thing: the two robots are getting ready to start the final, the Mini Sumo Kids final. I think this is a momentous occasion for our young Romanian operator to do well in such a final. It's such an important moment for him, and of course for his opponent as well, because after all, this is a discipline, or like a challenge dedicated to the youth, dedicated to the future of robotics, and winning something like this is a pretty good indication that you have a bright future ahead, and that you are on the right track.
Yeah, and you'll have a great opportunity to develop in life and find your path really easily. Now we are waiting for the contestants to put their robots on the doyo. I think they'll be doing that very soon.
The doyo is waiting for them, and we are waiting for them as well. Of course, there is no rush, but we are seeing the robots being prepared on the sidelines, being set up for what is to be the most important match of their tournament run. Maybe one of the most important matches of their careers. We don't know yet, but we shall see. We cannot tell, of course, what the future holds for these brilliant young minds, but I am sure it is a bright one.
Yeah, let's go now. I think they are ready.
Yes, they are ready and waiting. So, Black Fury from Bit Dragons, really cool name, by the way.
Yeah, really,
And
really cool.
Sinarli Robot Takimi with the robot Sinarli 2. Okay, so Bit Dragons from Romania on the right side, and Sinarli 2 on the left side. Then Sinarli takes the first match.
Yeah,
There was a really interesting maneuver that Sinarli did there. Let's see the replay. Okay, so yeah.
He took the other robot.
Yeah, we
from
saw
aside.
that. We saw that Black Fury was trying to outmaneuver the opponent, but when Black Fury was doing the maneuver, the loop, Sinardi kind of turned on an angle and managed to flank the opponent out of the ring, and it's going to be a 2-0 advantage for Sinardi in this fight against Black Fury.
Yeah, that was a clean.
I see
win
the
this
rerun,
time.
and again the turn, the curvature is Black Fury's downfall. Sinardi is just one match away from winning the entire thing and taking the prize home for Sinardi Robot Takimi.
Maybe we'll see a comeback like the previous.
Oh,
game.
you don't see those that often. That's why they're called the reverse sweep. You know, it's a pretty rare thing, but stranger things have happened.
Yeah, and also it's a best of 5, so now Sinardi has a great opportunity to take the first prize.
Yes, that's true. But Black Fury still has a chance. Black Fury still has the opportunity to turn things around, but it's now or never for the young Romanian participant. They're going
Let's see.
oh, and it's not going to happen now. Sinardi 2 wins the Mini Sumo Kids tournament with a strong and dominating performance in the final.
Really, really nice performance, and a really nice and clean win. Yeah, unfortunately,
To be honest, like I wanted to see, I wanted to see more, but again, Black Fury just was outclassed in this final, and it's back to us. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Good to see everyone again, and to everyone watching from home. Thank you for being with us and for watching all the challenges here at RoboFest.
Yeah, very, very nice challenges and very nice matches and clean wins. Now we are waiting for the Mega Sumo event to start soon. We are very, very, very keen to see that.
Right, so we're waiting for Mega Sumo. Okay, that's been, I
that's-
guess, the
that's the
the
last
bell
one.
of the ball in
Yeah.
this whole thing, and it's been, I think, one of the most disputed competitions, and it's probably one of the most prestigious as
Yeah.
well. But right now, we are going to be taking a short break, and we will be back with you very, very soon. Hello, hello, greetings. We are back here with Mega Sumo, with one of the most interesting and contested challenges here at RoboFest. We are going to see which robot. Okay, so
That was really, really fast.
yeah, it was from Sumozade. Yeah, like surprisingly, they are playing. Two members of this team are playing each other in this round. So yeah, naturally the winner is going to be from Team Sumozade, and they're not the same robot though. They have some differences. Punisher and Senju, with Senju taking the first win in this best of 3 challenge.
It's best of 3 or best of 5?
It is best of 3, I think,
okay.
right? Because I think the best of 5 just applied to the kids.
final.
Yeah. But we shall see. Regardless, we have another match starting pretty soon. Do you think it's weird? Like you enter such a competition with with different robots, and you end up playing a member of your own team.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind strange. You have to play against your teammates, but
like what do you think is what do you think hurts more, or what do you think pushes your ego further, like losing to a random opponent that you've never seen before, or losing to one of your teammates? What do you think makes you like want to come back and fight even harder?
I think losing against one of the others of the opponents, because losing against my team, it's like, oh, okay, I lost, but at least my team got some points, so, or they got further. I don't know.
Right, so
we are a team.
You're a team player, right?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
a team player.
Yeah, you want your team to win, even if it
Yeah.
is at your own expense, and maybe I think that's the same mentality that the boys from Sumozade have adapted in this run.
Let's see. That was the second match.
See it now. The referee has started, and
We gotta see a rematch because
yeah, we're gonna have a rematch.
the robots did nothing. They turned on, and it happened to stay at the same place.
Yeah. So you could see like the immense pressure that is being applied to the playing surface. Yeah, like you can see scuff marks on the playing surface where the robots were attached, and attached they are again, and waiting and getting ready for what is to be a very important match in the Mega Sumo category right now. And the referee shall start the count, and it's going to happen now.
Yeah, it's the same problem.
Yep.
The robots won't start, but I don't know what's really wrong.
I mean, it's a problem with the sensors or something, because I find it really weird that both robots would like do nothing at the same time. That's really really weird, and haven't really seen it that often. I think there's a problem maybe with the playing surface. Maybe the scuff marks are getting in the way of actually starting the game. We shall see. The robots are being serviced. This is Punisher's box.
Yes. We don't know what really happens. Maybe. Oh, I see that they are changing the ramp. Oh,
They're changing the what?
the ramp of the.
Oh, the ramp. Okay, so you think maybe the ramp was causing some issues. Maybe the downforce from the ramp was a little bit too strong, and it had to be replaced.
I saw that Senju Era won the match.
No. Okay, so it is.
It is a. It's a win for Senjuera.
Okay, so I
Punisher
guess,
just,
I guess maybe they don't want to push the robots
Yes.
too hard. They're doing a gentleman's handshake and
Yes,
saying,
yes.
"Okay, you've won a round. Okay, this is your match. You can go forward. There's no point in damaging our robots any further than we already did." And yeah, we will see that the next match is rightfully so a derby
Cheetah.
between Cheetah, our own Romanian Cheetah, and Shisaku E from Japan. Two of the most impressive robots from yesterday, but for entirely different reasons. Cheetah astounded us with its raw strength, while Shisaku E kind of wowed us with its very fluid movement and the very
Great tactics.
yeah, great tactics overall. Because we saw a lot of varied strategies being applied by Shisaku yesterday. We saw a lot of circular movement, a lot of serpent-like movement against their opponents. While Cheetah, on the other hand, just had like so much raw strength and so much brute force. Like I think it broke 2 robots yesterday or something. Like I know Cheetah was an absolute freight train.
Yes. The Cheetah was unbelievable. He had no mercy and very powerful. But Shisaku E, I saw that has some different tactics that they are changeable. I saw on the screen of the Japanese guy,
Yeah.
and he seems to know what he's doing.
Of course.
Let's see.
Cheetah with a. I think this is a new coat of painting from what we saw yesterday. I think the front of the robot got reinforced or changed. But let's see it. Let's see what wins raw strength or tactical versatility. It's really a question as old as time itself. And right now, nobody is really the answer because the robots haven't started yet. We're going to be waiting for them to be serviced and for them to be prepared. But after all, I think these 2 robots will give us a very, very nice show.
Yeah, I'm sure about that. We're gonna see a great show. I'm curious about the tactics.
Yeah, same. I mean,
They will approach.
I mean, will Flex Team kind of go for another brute force approach, or will they change their tactics a bit? And will Shisaku E's versatility be fortuitous in this regard and kind of, I don't know, generate an advantage in this case? Because I think that when it comes down to raw strength, if Shisaku E and the Cheetah go into a head-to-head, I think Cheetah has the upper hand.
Yeah.
So
For sure.
yeah, also due to its size and due to the fact that I saw it yesterday, like generate a lot of power, a lot of forward momentum, and they start off really close to one another. I don't think that's enough space for Cheetah to generate power, but it doesn't matter because even in a close space, even with a full start, Cheetah is the number one robot when it comes to raw strength.
Very, very impressive that fight. I wasn't expecting that though, but that was very different from what we saw.
Look at this! It almost got out,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, that's what you were talking about. When it comes to raw strength, Cheetah has the advantage.
yeah, and again we see that serpent-like movement from Shisaku E, the
Yeah.
movement that served him so well. The movement that served him so well yesterday, but we see that compared to Cheetah kind of waited. Like that was very smart because Cheetah waited to see where Shisaku E will end up, and only after that did Cheetah start to push their opponent forward, and it was very risky. Cheetah almost got thrown out of the ring on that first attempt, but they stood their ground. Cheetah stood its ground, and it managed to push back the opponent in a spectacular fashion.
Maybe we will see another tactic from Shisaku E,
Yeah, maybe we will. Maybe we will. I hope we will.
because that didn't work for sure. And we are used to see some comebacks from Shisaku E. We've seen it twice. So I can say it's like a trap to win the first match against Shisaku E, because
Probably.
every time his opponent won the first match, Shisaku E managed to get a comeback.
Yeah,
So
they did.
we'll see.
They absolutely did, but that doesn't mean it's going to happen again. Cheetah, to be honest, I'm pretty confident in the Romanian team's robot. In this case, Flex Team have had a strong showing across the board in this RoboFest, and I think this will be no different because, we are pretty good. Like we're surprisingly good at building robots. This is the reality. Like we even have as we seen yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Romania won multiple medals, and I think with this robot, with Cheetah, we can win another one again today. Let's see it. Okay, so Cheetah's gonna start on a bit of an angle, while Shisaku E will go head first. This is weird because Shisaku E was more prone to moving in a lot of directions. So to see it start up straight is kind of atypical. So maybe Shisaku E will be like, okay, I'm gonna try a full frontal assault on my opponent. I'm gonna brute force my way into this because I almost knocked it out. I almost knocked my opponent out in the last round, so I'm gonna try a straightforward approach, which would be different from what we've seen from Shisaku E before. But no, we are going to have a bit of a service break, a little bit of prep time for these robots to get ready. Gotta clean those magnets.
Yeah. They gotta be cleaned for Cheetah to do the same thing like in the previous match. It's very important to be as good in shape as possible.
Yep, and
There's a lot of people there.
Yeah, there's a lot of people there. Say hello, wave your hands a bit, give us a few smiles, and give the participants a round of applause after, of course, but not right now. After we see the final result.
Okay. Let's see who's gonna take the win this time.
Oh, and with the same
Yeah.
same strategy,
Same
Cheetah
strategy.
takes another win in this series. That was
Really
really something. That was amazing from the Romanian team.
Really nice job. Congratulations, Cheetah. Yeah, it was pretty much the same match.
Yeah, like Cheetah just waited again for their opponent and tried to generate a deadlock successfully. Successfully doing so, and then just brute forcing their way and pushing the opponent out of the ring again. 2-0 win for Cheetah.
Very nice. Now I think we are preparing for the grand final.
I don't know what round are we in. If we can get this information from our friends in production, that would be really cool.
No, I think we'll have the third place match.
Okay, so we're going into the third place match. Okay. This is really good to know because the third place match is also very important, and if it's in any way like the one we've seen previously, But if it's going to be like the one we saw earlier, then that's definitely worth watching. But for the moment, we will be switching to mini sumo.
Yeah, so for the mini sumo now we have the third place match. We will have Thunder against RoboManiacs 01.
Yes, indeed. As you said, a third place match, and Thunder did lose to Sonarly. We're just gonna say Sonarly. That might not be right.
Yeah,
Because,
we'll find out.
It's you know, it's Turkish name. Neither of us speaks Turkish, so
Yeah.
we're gonna apologize in advance for that. But yeah, it's gonna be Thunder against RoboManiacs, and oh, there we go. That was a
Very fast.
very fast one. I like the wings. Those wings are very, very interesting there. So we already got the first point. I would assume that would be Thunder. Is that no? That's actually RoboManiacs 01. That's the robot with the wings, and Thunder. Well, he's down 01. I would assume this one should be a best of 5 as well, considering it's a third place match. And you see Thunder there from Robotoscola from Latvia. RoboManiacs 01, of course, from Romania out of Team 2K1.
Oh, such a nice design from Thunder.
Yeah, it kind of looks like titanium.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. The wings didn't really help out all the well.
Yeah, just something really strange with Thunder.
Yeah, we got some chance going on as well. There's a lot of pressure onto both of those contestants, as it is, you know, a match for a place onto the podium.
Oh, so it's 1-1. We're gonna. I think that is the decisive match.
I
No?
think it's going to be a best of 5. Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's going to go to. We need to go to get the 3. So
So at least 2 matches.
yes, indeed. We did see reverse sweeps. We didn't see actually clean sweeps. Interestingly enough.
Yeah.
Oh, and there we go. It's going to be RoboManiacs 01 with the lead right now, 2-1. On to match point, basically. He needs one more, and the third place match is going to be over. A very tough situation here for both of those robots.
Yeah, we are waiting for the. Oh, it's finished.
Wait, did it finish?
It's actually.
Oh, it
best
was
of
a best of 3? Well, they're still there, so probably not.
No, I think it's an error on the website.
Yeah, RoboManiacs 01, they're still in the lead, but the match shouldn't be over just yet because they're still there. I think that was what was clarified by our ref there. So, into round number 4 we go. Yeah, there we go. It's fixed now
Yeah.
on the
Yeah,
website
it's
as well.
fixed. Yeah. So let's see who's gonna take the win. Maybe RoboManiacs, and there we go.
It's a tough one. Oh, for now, I think RoboManiacs 01 cannot really move. The countdown surely is going on from the ref, but RoboManiacs 01,
Very nice.
he will take it. Third place for RoboManiacs 01 out of Team 2K1 from Romania. Thunder, unfortunately, falling short there.
Yeah. Very, very nice game, and I'm glad that Romanians are doing really great.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have a lot of Romanians on the
Yeah.
podium, but now we're gonna move
the grand
towards
final.
the other field for the grand final of mini sumo. It's gonna be the grand final. It's gonna be Snarly 11 against AZ Robot 1. So I think it's Turkey against Azerbaijan, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And pretty sure that's not really a hairstyle. I think that's a wig, but I don't know. It's very interesting.
yeah,
Still,
that's a
the
wig.
hair is on point. The hair is very, very interesting there.
Yeah, very interesting. There are a lot of people gathered together there.
And so on the screens, it should be AZ Robot on the right and Sonarly 11 on the left. And of course, this is a grand final. It's a best of 5. First to 3 wins. And we're going to start off the first game. Oh, and there we go.
Oh.
Actually, kind of fooled there by the wings, I think.
I think it's the first time I see the utility of the wings.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice how the robot opened his wings like a, I don't know, like a eagle.
Yeah, exactly. And with that, that should be AZ Robot in the lead with 1.
Yeah.
3 are needed, as said, so we're going to see at least 2 more games. There we go, Sonarly 11, but first placed onto the board, it was AZ Robot. Once again getting switched on by our referee, and oh, it might be a stalemate.
Yeah.
Oh, it was, okay.
It's a rematch.
But yeah, still AZ Robot in the lead. As we're waiting for the robots to be reset, so they can start off the next round of the grand final here.
Oh. Nice wig.
Yeah,
Nice hair.
I'm pretty sure it's a wig.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a very nice choice. Must be getting hot with it though.
Yeah, it's really hot up in here.
Oh, Sonarly 11 going the wrong way, getting himself out of the dojo, and that means that AZ Robot is up 2-0. It's going to be match point for him. He needs 1 more point, and that is it. He could be the victor of Mini Sumo. Also the replay as well, but you know, I actually think that because of the wings are also getting targeted by the enemy robot, and that really he just runs out of the arena, out of the dojo.
Yeah, I didn't think about that, but it makes a lot of sense.
Oh, the wings deployed already. Well, something's not right. They didn't start, well, fighting out, so yeah, so they're gonna reset this one. It could be the first clean sweep of this of a final, I would say.
Yeah, final, yeah. It might be the first clean sweep.
It all comes down to AZ Robot trying to end it all here.
They're making some adjustments. Yeah, and there we go.
There we go, both of them have been placed. Going to be switched on by our referee. And
Oh,
there it is.
yeah.
Snarly 11 out of
win.
the arena, so it's going to be AZ Robot 1 to
Very,
take
very
home
nice.
first place for Mini Sumo. Snarly 11, even though he didn't win this one, he's still going to get away with second place. And of course, third place was RoboManiacs 01. Very nicely done there.
Great, great performance.
Yeah, 3-0 sweep, AZ Robot, those wings, they surely helped them fly. So with that being said, we should have Mega Sumo soon enough here. And I think that is actually our last, our fully last challenge here at the Robo Challenge. So we got the third place
Placement.
game, which it is going to be Punisher era against Shisakui, which is something that we didn't really expect, right? We would have
Yeah,
expected
yeah.
to see Punisher and Shisakui in the final, but Cheetah and Senju era just did better. I mean,
Yeah.
the game between Cheetah and Shisakui was so intense.
Very, very intense, and I didn't expect that Cheetah would do a really good job against Shisakui, because Shisakui had some really good tactics, and I don't know, I was expecting Shisakui to win, but again, a good surprise.
Yeah, exactly. So, as we are waiting on to the teams there, I think they're slowly getting ready. Now, Somozade Era Robotics, well, the bracket didn't really go all as we expected, but they still have a robot in the grand final. We will start things off with the third place match between Shisakui and Punisher Era.
Yeah.
And you do see Punisher Era there on the screen with their robot ready and eagerly waiting the start of this game, of this third place match.
Not really sure how Punisher Era managed to reach the third place match, because I can see that he lost against Senju Era, but it was the same team, and I guess they just chose to play with Punisher Era, I guess. I don't know. Or
No,
maybe it's an
not
error on the
exactly
website.
No, it's right, but I don't know exactly how it came down to this, but there it is, Shisakui on the screen, getting ready. I was talking to the guys backstage and saying how, you know, you can see kind of the difference, right? He has everything laid out in the
Yeah.
case there, everything individually sorted so that he has everything that he needs.
Yeah, and I can't see the rest of his team. I don't know if he's alone here or.
I know Team Mudon had another robot in Mega Sumo, but it didn't get out of the group stage.
Oh, okay.
And he might be alone here, or maybe they're just not with him in like inside the area there,
Yeah.
right? Maybe they're just at the edge, just waiting to see how their teammate is going to do.
Yeah. You're right.
But
Now-
it could be. I don't want to be wrong about this. I don't think we've seen any Japanese representative yesterday at the award ceremony. We might see some at some other disciplines, but this could be, you know, at least we know that it secure a position on the
Yeah,
podium, right?
exactly, yes.
He can get third place here.
So the Shisakui is just making some adjustments. Really strong technology he has in here. Seems that something is wrong with his robot.
Yeah, some wires are being pulled out. That's never a good sign. But you know, he made it. He constructed it, so he surely
Yeah.
knows what everything
Yeah.
is.
For sure.
What a tournament this has been. We started off with 8 groups. it was 33 contestants because we had group 2 with 5 contestants. We were down to 16, and now, well, technically we're down to 2, but we're also down to 4 because we have the third place match as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're down to 4 here. Shisakui and Panishorera playing for the third place here, fighting it out for the third place. And there we go.
They are ready. I love the mood of the Japanese guys. He's always smiling and happy, even though he lost the last match. He's always happy and smiling.
Well, is everything okay? Not exactly sure.
I think so.
Do they have to? Oh, okay. They have to put their robots. I think they have to put it at the same time so that there's no like an advantage when you know where your opponent is gonna stick his robot onto the doyo.
Yeah.
So there we go. Shisaku E taking on Punisher Era once again for the third place in Mega Sumo. Third and fourth, basically. Our referee is going to confirm that everyone's ready. Going to get the countdown ready. 3, 2, 1. And there we go. That's the start. And so far, oh, Punisher cannot really move Shisaku E, but it's going to be Shisaku E to get away with the first point.
Yeah, very unexpected fight, but that ends very well for Shisakui.
Some damage sustained there, some of the paint came off, but
yeah,
in the end he got the point on the board. So I'm expecting this one to also be a best of 5.
I think so. It should be a best of 5 because they are great robots and we have great things to see.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It was confirmed. It is a best of 5. So it's only the first point.
Oh, very brutal. Now the Punisher guys are preparing the robot for the second match. Let's see if they can manage to get one win from Shisaku E.
Right, so Mr. Pop will be taking a short break as he is getting ready to present the award ceremony. Yeah, Andre, tell me a little bit about the match. How did the first round go down for you?
The first round was very, very impressive because Punisher was putting a lot of effort to defeat Shisakui, but
Yeah.
Punisher has a really good strength and he's really aggressive. But
So he lives up to the name.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
this is the match for third place, right?
yeah, for third place, and
Yeah.
Shisakui, like we are used to, has a lot of tactics and
And then we will be going straight to the final, I believe, right?
yes, hopefully.
So let's see who will take third place. Shisakui was one of the robots who had one of the most varied and interesting strategies in this entire tournament. While Punisher, of course, is more of a brute strength kind of robot, but Shisakui has, I think, some aces up their sleeve in this case, and that's why they lead this third place final 1-0, and we are getting to start the second match of the series. And they're off. Oh, and that's a violent push right there.
Yeah.
Hanging by a thread. And will it happen? Yes, I think it did. And that was such a show of force there. That was, I mean, it was just cornering their opponent.
Yeah,
They were just cornering their opponent there. And it's a 1-1 Punisher with a show of strength, with a quite a brutal display of strength there. Shisakui had no chance.
Yes, I think that that is the pro of the Punisher robot. He's very strong and brutal, and I think that is what is helping him.
But I think Shisakui has to find a different strategy here, because going head to head ain't gonna cut it against Punisher. That is for sure. Shisakui needs to find their footing again and try to maybe flank the opponent, maybe do some of those circular moves we've seen it do.
Yes.
Yeah, and.
I think he's changing the tactics right now.
He should. Like,
see, he's having a sheet there with.
I think he just realizes that head-to-head brute force, that's not the way to go. That's not gonna cut it against Punisher. Punisher with a lot of raw strength.
Yes. Let's see if we can win this round.
Yes, we shall see. But I think the guys from Sumozade also have their own plan. They will also try to find an angle, and both figuratively and literally find an angle, because that's going to be super important in this challenge. Because if Shisakui manages to flank the opponent, then it has a really good chance. But Punisher also needs to find an angle if Punisher manages to build up some speed and maybe catch Shisakui in a curving move, then it can like pseudo flank Shisakui and kind of push it out of the arena. We saw that in raw strength. There's no comparison between the two. So we see Shisakui starting closer to the centerpiece, closer to the H, while Punisher is going to build up some momentum. I think Punisher needs a little bit more space to build up that momentum, that speed, and kind of smash the opponent with full force. But we will see. We will see if Shisakui is fast enough, is quick enough to dodge that, and to maybe create an advantage from a different angle. We shall see it, and we're getting ready to go. This is an amazing fight between two amazing robots.
Yes, I guess they are having. Oh no, they are not having any difficulties. Match is gonna start soon.
It's going to start. And they're off, and that is amazing from Shisakui!
Nice. Very impressive, very impressive.
That was such a quick and such a good fight.
This was more brutal than I expected.
That's a 2-1 win right there. Let's see it again. Let's see if Shisakui, it kind of found that angle.
Yeah.
It's the variety in moves.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
It kind of charged up a bit to the opponent, then it moved to the side, then it found an angle, and then it pushed the opponent out of the arena.
Yeah, and we've seen also that Shisakui managed to do a dodge, kind of a dodge when Punisher tried to attack him.
We've seen it. We've seen it do that all across the tournament.
Yes.
Like that's what we've come to expect from Shisakui.
Yes.
we've come to expect the varied strategies, and the preparation seemed to pay off as Shisaku E is leading the series. Let's see what alterations, what modifications are going to get done right now, and we are getting ready. You know, we would say that the gloves are off in a challenge like this, but no, apparently they're getting back on because precision and laser focus strategy is what gives Shisaku E the edge so far. Let's see, Punisher, can they turn it back? Can they brute force it? That's a very, very important question. Can they brute force their way into another victory and tie the series overall?
Yeah, they should do something, because if Shisaku will win this match, it will be the end of the road for Punisher.
I gotta say, I really love this. I really love this scene in casting robots fight each other. Like I told a friend yesterday. Like I told him, you know what I did today? I casted an event in which robots fought each other, and he was like, "Yeah, you come from esports. You've been casting bots your entire life."
Yeah, exactly.
Like, okay, sure. Yeah, that's fair.
It's pretty similar though, but pretty different in the same time.
Let's see it happen again. Who will take this one? Shisaku E with an advantage. And they're moving the Dio a bit. Getting everything ready for what might prove to be the final match. Let's see, we're getting ready to start. The tension here is palpable. The people are waiting to see who is going to take this series home. Shisaku E with the advantage, and maybe we shall see a win from their side on the series, and they're off.
Great win from Punisher.
And Punisher, like rightfully so, punished the opposing robot because again, here we see that Shisaku E tried a different approach, tried the head-on approach, and we already established like that doesn't work against Punisher. Punisher's just gonna yeet you out of the ring, and that's what happened here. So look at Punisher go, like in a head-to-head. If there is no angle involved, if they are head-to-head deadlock, like full frontal, then Punisher is going to win, and Shisaku E must know this, because every time Shisaku E try to vary their movements, they won, and maybe they should have done the same in this encounter. But it's 2-2, so we're going into the fifth game. We're going into the deciding match.
So I think Shisaku E should think better of his tactics, because it's last chance for him, and maybe he don't want to miss that.
Yeah, of course, it's and nobody wants to miss anything right now, because one mistake is game over. It's game over in the series, and there's a difference between third place and fourth place, as we all know. Third place equals a medal.
Yeah.
And fourth place equals an honorary mention.
And the consolation.
It's consolation.
Yeah.
You get a pie.
Yeah, and experience.
You get a pie and experience, and and everything that comes with that. But yeah, we're going into the fifth game. We're getting ready for it. We're I just don't know what to say anymore because it could go either way. 2 wins each.
Yeah.
In
It's very,
such
very-
different approaches from both robots.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
I don't want to be on.
And it's fascinating because even if we're talking like the real players, with different strategies, different strengths, and different weaknesses. But again, you watch this fight between 2 robots, and it's the like century-old challenge between brute force and skill and strategy. Strategy
Yes.
against raw strength.
Yeah.
That is what we're seeing right now. That is what we're watching, and that is what we're answering in this third place deciding match between these 2 very, very good teams. Let's see in what direction this series is going to go. And it's oh my God! We saw that we saw damage there, and it's Punisher who takes it home.
Punisher did a great job. I'm sorry for Shisakui because, as I said, it was something
That's a
special.
violent clash right there.
Oh,
And like, yeah, I guess Shisakui never recovered from that.
oh.
They never recovered from it. They never recovered from that. And yeah, Punisher, I guess now it just came down to attrition. Like these robots have been hitting each other for the past few minutes, and yeah, we're seeing that it kind of took its toll on Shisakui. And the third place of the Mega Sumo competition here at RoboFest goes to Sumozade Era Robotics, and more specifically to Punisher. Thank you so much for the applause, and huge congratulations to the third place finalist. Now we are getting ready to go into the grand final of the Mega Sumo Challenge.
I'm so glad we are having a Romanian robot in the final. It's very, very nice to see that.
Yeah, true. Of course, that also makes me happy, and I think it makes a lot of people in the audience happy because Romania has been doing really well in this RoboFest. Like we've been having a lot of medals, and yeah, just a round of applause for Team Yudon and Shisakui.
Yeah, it seems like the crowd loved Shisakui, and as we've seen in some memes on the internet, he might not win the game, but he won our heart.
He won our hearts.
Yeah.
That's true.
Now we are getting ready for the grand final.
Yeah, we got to do a full sweep of the playing field has to be done. Everything needs to be in a good condition for the grand final. And okay, we see. Wait, does the robot have an LED screen?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. So
Yeah,
Flex
yeah.
Team really went all out on the robot. Like I've seen some robots who definitely. I think this is the only robot that I've seen have an LED screen incorporated into their build. It seems like Cheetah came to play.
Yeah, yeah, very, very nice.
Very nice.
I watched the dojo. It seems very very new now. They cleaned very well the dojo. They are preparing for
Man,
the grand final.
everything has to be in
perfect condition.
in perfect condition, or as good a condition as it can be, because now we're getting close to the most important match. And of course, we thank all of you who are watching from home, and of course, we especially thank all of you who are here with us and who are watching this final right here live from the location. It's such a momentous occasion for both for us and for this event, and I think we've seen some really incredible performances,
Really incredible,
from these robots. Like, it's been amazing. It's been an amazing couple of days, and we want to thank everyone involved who's been here. And let's make this thing like happen a lot more regularly, because it is amazing. Like, it's
amazing.
awesome.
Yeah, very interesting things, and thank you for your patience, because there were also some dead times when things went rough, but thank you for your patience, and we are glad you are here with us now. And there are so many people gathered at the Mega Sumo Dojo, and we are waiting for the grand final to start.
Yes, we are. And what a final it's gonna be! Like, I think it's going to be one of those special games. We saw like the third place final go into 5 games. So.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm expecting the final to be in the same vein, like to be really disputed. Or maybe, I don't know, Romania wins 3-0 and we go home.
That will be great. That will be great. But I like tension. I like
of course,
pressure, and that makes the final look great. Pressure and tension, and
absolutely.
Yeah.
It's not fun if it's a given conclusion who's gonna win, and we're getting ready for the grand final. It's going to be an incredible moment for Team Flex, and they are taking on their opponents in this grand final. It's going to be a really hard test for Chira. Chira, who's kind of going a bit insane there.
No.
Spin me right round, baby, right round. Okay. Okay, so Chira against Senju. Senju doesn't really move that much. Chira is just spinning, spin to win, baby. Come on. Okay. They locked heads. They might find each other soon, and okay, Chira needs to approach this with its front side to the opponent. I think we're going to have a rematch, because
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that from the grand final. I don't know what has happened to the robots, but who knows? Maybe they are playing a defensive.
Maybe this was just like a strategy, Maybe this was just like a way to taunt the opponent, because Chira was doing a little dance number, and Senjuera didn't move at all.
Yeah.
Maybe it was like mating seasons for robots, and it's like with birds. Like one of them has to do a mating dance, and the other one has to respond.
Yeah, maybe I can.
I don't know. We should get like David Attenborough in here and kind of shine a light on the situation.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see something different from this.
It's like that would be like really cool. Like, we should make that happen. Like robot Animal Planet, It's like the regular Animal Planet, but with robots. It's gotta be cool,
Oh.
The cheetah droid does a little dance.
So they came with the rule book. Hopefully there's no problem at all.
Well, usually in situations like this, the rule book goes out the window, but not in Mega Sumo.
Yeah.
Not here at RoboFest. We need to have a rematch, and we need this is very important. It's a very important element of a fight like this. You need a level playing field between the two robots, because if one of the robots starts with an advantage, then of course that's unfair. That's unfair towards their opponent, and we cannot have that. And the robots are set up and ready to go again. I think Chira is done dancing, and Senjuera is ready to move as well. So let's see it.
Oh,
Okay.
it's doing the same
This does
thing.
more of the same. But you see Senjura slowly backing out and now slowly approaching. Okay, they're approaching each other. They're dancing. They're dancing. Come on. Okay, okay. It's
Yeah,
like no, you're not gonna impress me if you're slowly approaching me. I'm just gonna spin my way out of this one. And you can see the fear in the opposing robot as they are slowly retreating. They might get out of the ring. Okay. They don't wanna lock horns yet. This is just like this is wild, man.
Yeah, I think
And we will have a
yeah,
rematch
we-
because,
another rematch.
Yeah, this okay. So there was a lot of a lot of taunting, a lot of let's say aggressive moves, but not a lot of hitting. And yeah, unfortunately, I've checked the rule book, and you need to hit your opponent in order to win.
Yeah.
Who came up with that? Like, I think we should have just like rated their best dance number. In which case, Cheetah would have
would-
would have had like a 2-0
rounds,
advantage.
yeah, exactly.
2-0 advantage already. Yeah.
Maybe they should change their strategies because it's for sure that the strategies they have right now are not that good, and they are doing the same things. But I was expecting more of this final, and
Well, that's the thing. The final hasn't even started yet.
Yeah.
Because those two first rounds didn't count. But at least we got to see the robots moving. But yeah, it's a best of 5. So we're you know we're still to play like 3 matches.
Yeah.
At least 3 matches in this final are yet to be played. Maybe more if the scores are tied. So let's see it again. Let's see what can happen because these two robots are ready to go. We've seen it. Like we've seen them spinning around. We've seen them taunting each other, just kind of getting at it a little bit, you know. But I think they were just shy, to be honest.
yeah, the fear of the final.
It's the well, what do you call it? It's like cold feet.
Yeah,
Yeah. So they will be starting again. This time, I think. Okay. They're not,
another
I thought they were
position.
going to be closer to each other, but no. Cheetah is having an aggressive position. They're going to start from one angle. And Senjuera, again, will be playing a little bit more defensive. We've seen this. Okay, if Cheetah starts spinning, we should be worried.
Oh no!
Oh, and it's spun, but
Yeah.
they, yeah, that's a win for Senju right there. That's a 1-0 advantage in the final. Cheetah just
Started spinning
just started
again.
spinning, and it put itself at a disadvantage. Yeah, I mean, you gotta do more than spin in order to win.
Exactly.
You
I don't
know,
know what happened to Cheetah because he did great in the semifinals. He managed to beat the Japanese robot.
No, maybe Cheetah is a bit dizzy, and you know the room is spinning, and
Yeah, who
they
knows?
have to like they have to adapt to that. But I don't know what's going on because we've only seen Cheetah spinning, and I think Flex Team will have their work cut out for them in order to come back in this because we haven't seen Cheetah. Like Cheetah hasn't really shown up so far. And if that continues, then the opponent will have like no issue, taking this final. But that remains to be seen because Flex Team are doing their modifications right now.
Yeah, they seem to have some different approaches from what we've seen for now.
Tension is really high right now, and the two robots are ready to go at it again. Cheetah lost its protective coating. I think that maybe could have been interfering with its sensors.
Oh,
No, it just
no,
spun again,
it's just
and it's
spinning
it's
again.
2-0 for Senjuera.
I'm so sad that that the cheetah robot keeps spinning and spinning and spinning. I don't know what.
Cheetah just hasn't found its footing in this final.
Yeah,
It
I
is
don't know
insane
what's
because
happening.
spinning in place is quite a disadvantage because you let yourself open to an angle attack, and we've seen this twice. Like Senjuera managed to hit to flank Cheetah, and Cheetah didn't even move from their spot in the last 2 rounds, and they got flanked every time by Senju. And if something doesn't change, then yeah, the final win and the title of champion is going to go to Senjuera and to Sumozade Era Robotics. Well, let's see it.
I think
Let's see it.
so that's the last chance for Cheetah to keep in game, to maybe to have another chance for the first place.
Yeah, well, we've been here for the past 2 days. We've seen a lot of robots enter the tournament. We've seen a lot of them, with different shapes, different sizes, different colors, and different designs. But these two have been the best, no questions asked. But unfortunately, Cheetah hasn't really shown up in this final yet, and Sumozade seems to be having this disadvantage, and that's a shame because Cheetah has been such a proponent of raw strength in the Robot Sumo tournament so far, and we haven't really seen that in the final. Cheetah didn't really move forward in any of the games that counted, in any of the matches that counted. In the matches where Cheetah lost, it stood in place.
Yeah. Hopefully I don't know what the Romanian guys are doing here, but they seem lost.
Well, I think they're servicing the robot. That's for sure. That's what they're supposed to be doing right now. But we see that I think this is a really like an all or nothing moment for Cheetah. It's either now or never. So the guys have some time to service the robot, and we can see that the ramp has been chipped. It's been damaged. If they manage to sort of win this with a damaged ramp, that's going to be impressive for sure. They're making their final adjustments, getting ready for what is to come. It's such an important moment for Flex Team, and they want to make sure that they get it right. They want to do everything in their power to change the course of this fight and to have a chance to come back in it and to try to win the gold medal here at RoboFest for their home country. And I think people in the audience are also supporting them and cheering for them. But again, Sumozade Era Robotics are such a tough opponent and such an esteemed club. I've seen a lot of their robots going through the upper echelons and through the upper stages of these competitions. And yeah, I don't know if we or if Flex Team actually can do something about it, because they have had such a strong showing here at RoboFest.
Yeah, but what final we'll have if Flex Team could manage to win this game and make a comeback? Oh,
Right. So they're starting at an angle. They're trying it like because maybe they started on a straight angle and the robot kept spinning. Maybe now, if the robot starts like this and has like no direct opponent in front of it, maybe it will do something to I don't know, bamboozle the opponent, and it does. And it does.
It was very, very brutal, but a strong win by Senjuera, and they are the first place here at
the first place. Nice try from Cheetah. Nice try from Cheetah. They're a really good and valiant showing from the Romanian team. They will be going home with second place. But what a display! What a display of strength from the Turkish team here. They really managed to crush the opposition and to win this tournament. For Sumozade Robotics, Senjuera takes the first place in the Mega Sumo Robo Challenge. What a moment for them, but also such an important moment for us, for Flex, for Cheetah, and they are second place, but they've won your hearts here at RoboFest 2023. I'm gonna have to ask one of the operators from Flex Team, what's with the flask? Like I want to know. I'm genuinely curious about that flask. Is it robot oil, or is it something stronger?
So that's the winner in the center of the dojo.
Yeah. A well-deserved win for Team Sumozade, and this is the bracket. And as you can see, Turkey, Romania, and Japan with a really strong showing at this tournament. They have been the best three nations in the Mega Sumo Challenge, and we can see again Turkey, a really strong showing here. And of course, we have to congratulate Wolf, Cheetah for their very nice performance, and of course, a huge congratulations to all participants who took part in Mega Sumo here at RoboFest Challenge. This was such an interesting and prestigious tournament that we've just casted, and it was a pleasure for us to be your host. I want to thank the guys from RoboFest for inviting us. I want to thank you. I want to thank.
It was a pleasure.
Yeah.
It was a pleasure casting with you.
I want to thank Pop, who was here with us and will soon be presenting the award ceremony. I want to thank the guys from production who have been absolutely amazing in these past few days. And of course, I want to thank everyone in the audience who showed up and who made this such a memorable experience for us. It was truly amazing, and we are feeling so blessed for being here. We are going in a small break, and we will be back very soon.
I say, hold up, got my glizzy, bang, bang.
I said, hold up, got my glizzy, bang, bang.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
And with that, all of the challenges here at the RoboFest are finished. So now, we need to award some prizes to the ones that actually made it to the first, second, and third place. And we're going to start with categories. We're going to start with the challenges. So first up, it is Line Follower Kids Turbo. And in third place, from Exoticos Ites from Mexico, it is Moskov T. Now, you might say that was a little bit uneventful. They had to leave this morning. They had a flight, but they did get their prizes, so congratulations to them. Now, for second place, out of HBFS Robotics, it is HBFS L2 from Romania. And now, for the first place of Line Follower Kids Turbo, it's going to be the same team. It's going to be HBFS Robotics, but with HBFS L3, also from Romania. Thank you very much, guys. Congratulations once again. And now for Humanoid Sumo. We're going to start off with third place, but I was informed that they also had to leave this morning. They had a plane to catch this morning, so they will not be present here. But the third place of Humanoid Sumo, it was IBB Tech. And also the robot was called IBB Tech from Turkey. Now, for the second place of Humanoid Sumo, it was from a team, it's Lanos Lanero 1 from Mexico. And for first place, coming from Team TAP, Adam from Romania. Congratulations once more, and we will move towards the next challenge and the next word giving, basically. So that was Humanoid Sumo. As I said, now we're going to be going through with Line Follower Enhanced. Now in this one, we had a very interesting development because all of the players are from the same country and also from the same teams. So, in third place, Line Follower Enhanced, it was Unknown Enhanced from Thailand, robotic teams from Thailand. And now, second place winner here at Line Follower Enhanced. It was another member of the Thailand robotics team. It was Jet 1, also from Thailand. And for first place at Line Follower Enhanced, also from the Thailand robotics team, also from Thailand, it is Magud 01. Hello, there we go. Now it's fixed. So that was Line Follower Enhanced. We're going to continue with Nano Sumo. And now in Nano Sumo, in third place, from Sira Robotics. From Romania, it is Asashio. Well, that was third place, and now for second place, coming in from the same team from Sira Robotics. Second place, it will be Hakuho, also from Romania. And as for first place, coming out of Robotu it was Bug from Latvia. Let's hear it. Let's hear it one more time for the winners of Nano Sumo. Let's give them a round of applause here, everyone. Well, congratulations, everyone. We're going to be moving into Micro Sumo this time around. Now, in Micro Sumo, we might hear another familiar anthem as we just heard in Nano Sumo. It was in first place. Now it was third place. Micro Sumo. Third place was Pixel, also from Robotu Skola from Latvia. As for second place, it's an anthem that most of us should know at least. In second place, it's going to be Electro Racers and especially EL1 from Romania. And for first place, they're probably just going to have to move over because it is also Electro Racers in first place with EL3, also from Romania. Well, that was Micro Sumo, everyone. Congratulations again to the victors. And we are going to be moving into Freestyle Showcase Kids. In third place, there was a tie. It was a tie between SPLE and Kuza. So both of them are from Romania, and they're the winners of the third place, SPLE and Kuza. Also, just wanted to mention SPLE, and well, SPLE is actually still SPLE, and Kuza with Short Circuit.
That was third place.
You was third place?
Yeah.
How? We're also SPLE?
Yeah.
Why? Yeah.
I have no idea. I'm just only doing the live stream here. I don't know.
So we're gonna go on. I have no idea. So for second place, it's going to be Foca H1 from Team Foca, also from Romania. And then on to first place in Freestyle Showcase Kids. It was Omnicut, also from Romania.
Că a venit doar Cuza, asta e chestia.
Either way, it's okay. It's still Romania. We got this one. We won this one. Okay, let's hear it one more time for Freestyle Showcase Kids. Another quick round of applause as everyone got their awards here. Big congrats to everyone winning this challenge and also every single other challenge. Now we're going to be moving into Freestyle Showcase. And for Freestyle Showcase, we're going to start off with another anthem that we should all know. It is Ein Saft from Romania. As for second place, we're going to take a break from the Romanian anthem because this one we didn't get. It was from Robotu Scola. It was I, Robot Sumo from Latvia. And as for first place, this one goes to Air Force 2 from Team Air Force from Romania. Let's hear it one more time for Freestyle Showcase winners, everyone. Come on, let's give them another round of applause here. Big congrats again to everyone winning today. And of course, to everyone who participated. Now, we're going to be moving into Mini Sumo Kids. We're running out of categories here, so we're going to be done pretty soon here, but make sure you keep following us because for Mini Sumo Kids, third place, from Team Tiger Dynamics, it is Robert 41 from Turkey.
Mini Sumo Kids.
Now, Mini Sumo Kids second place from Team Bit Dragons. It is Black Fury, also, well, not also, but from Romania. And as for first place in Mini Sumo Kids, it will be from Team C-Mark Robotakimi. It is C-Mark 2 from Turkey. Let's hear it one more time for the Mini Sumo Kids winners. Another round of applause, everyone. Come on, I promise. It's not going to be too many of those. Now, okay. Now, the second to last category here. Mini Sumo. Without the kids, it's just Mini Sumo. In third place, from Team 2K1, it is Robomaniac 01 from Romania. As for second place, this team has had a first place in just the previous category in Mini Sumo Kids, but for Mini Sumo, we also have C-Mark Robotakimi. It is C-Mark 11 from Turkey. Yeah, let's hear it for them. We're a little late, but it's all good. They'll get their awards right now. And as in first place, for their first win here at the RoboFest, it is a ZeroBot 1 from Team ZeroBot from Azerbaijan. Okay, let's do it one more time. This is the second to last time. I'm going to ask you for some applauses here for our winners here at the Mini Sumo. Congrats, everyone, once again. And we have one final category to talk about here. And it was kind of the main event, I guess. It was Mega Sumo. So now for Mega Sumo, well, I guess we'll talk to that when we get to it. But no, don't worry about it. We'll get to the second place and we'll talk there. But third place in Mega Sumo, it was Punisher Era from Sumozade Era Robotics from Turkey. So now, before we announce the first and second place, it is with great honor to announce that those two teams qualified for the World Final of Sumo at the All Japan Robot Sumo Tournament. So, the first team to qualify there and the second place in, Mega Sumo, there we go. It is Cheetah from Team Flex from Romania. And in first place in the Mega Sumo, the other team to qualify to the All Japan Robot Sumo Tournament, it is Senju Era from Sumo Zade Era Robotics from Turkey. And now, as the last time, let's give it another round of applause here for Mega Sumo. And that is going to mark the end of Robo Fest and Robo Challenge. We want to thank everyone who came through here, who was present at the event. We want to thank the organizers. I want to thank my friends and my co-casters, Holy Diver and Andrei. Also, we want to thank our partners and our sponsors. We want to thank our wonderful production, our referees, our participants, and everyone else who made this event possible and wonderful. I was Pop, and thank you so much for having me. I hope everyone had a lot of fun as I had, and we'll see you guys next time. Till then, stay safe. Bye-bye.
Thank